Hello, chat.
Tucker.
Hello.
Loud ass.
What was Tucker making noise?
Yeah,
I don't know.
He's too full of joy and whimsy, dude.
Tucker is Perry's
so joyous
dog
and
for
whimsical, like-
reference.
Yeah.
But yeah,
Dog
but
number 3.
hello, chat. How are y'all doing? If I go to this? All right, it shows everyone but me. That works out. Wait, where am I?
I'm facing the other way.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
All right, here. Let's do this then. Oh my goodness, you're still facing the other way.
Yep.
All right, here. Let me get the music like way lower. Okay.
You're off the couch also.
Yeah, I gotta do
Bro.
I gotta do some mini pal adjustments.
Perry is hiding behind me.
Yes.
Tucker.
All right. I'm just gonna pick people as I can.
I can't
and,
hear Tucker.
He's
There we
too
go.
joyous and whimsical for his own good. Hold on, let me get him on the mic. Never mind, he's afraid of the mic.
Oh.
Oh no.
he went from panting and then I held the mic up to him and he was like, oh.
Alrighty. You know what? I'm gonna do a
Him off the
condensed
couch.
couch for this time around. I'm gonna start condensing everyone a little more. So let me bring Banana Pal
Yeah, I
over
think
to me
that'll
a
look.
little more.
I think that'll look good anyway.
Trapped
Yeah.
in full Street Fighter.
And then Trent. And then Espresso, because that's just what would look best.
You could probably
And
shrink
then-
us a bit so we're not covering
Yeah.
the screen all that much.
Eh.
Okay.
Yeah. There we go.
Little Bartholomew.
Hi.
I've noticed that
Hi.
being like,
Hi.
I don't know, this might be something I'll have to like poll at some point, maybe even. But in my personal experience looking at it, I just do not like the way that everything scales when the mini pals are shrunken so that absolutely no pixels from them will be touching the screen like at all. I feel like it's like, I don't know. It doesn't bother me too much, but this is an off-stream discussion. For now, I'm just gonna try and get these mini pals sorted out as quickly as I can. Where the fuck is Beck? Okay.
Dude.
There.
Where is bro?
And then shrink the couch. Just a little bit.
Now, bought a new
I can't wait for Mock to join. I have to redo this.
Yeah,
again.
I'm intentionally moving it so that Malk will have room when they join, and I just have to scooch everyone down like a tiny bit. So let me do this. Here we go. And then Perry. If it would let me. There we go. And then Espresso. That's not Espresso, that's the layer behind Espresso. There we go. And then finally Trent.
Ritu should be
Redo?
Yeah?
What? Hello?
I hit the wrong button.
Here, let me check what Trent said.
I was gonna say Ritu should be joining soon,
Okay.
but they're currently in the middle of.
They're trapped in the new world of Street
Yeah,
Fighter
they're trapped in the egg dimension. They're, you know that one scene of SpongeBob where they try to go to the perfume department.
Puke
Yes.
department?
The pubes.
Shut! I give up.
Danger.
I love pubes. I love pubes.
Why is that? Okay.
The fume department.
I love pubes, SpongeBob.
Please stop yelling that in the first 10 minutes of the stream. Please. Oh
Sorry,
my
did she
God.
say pubes?
All right.
Dave.
Hello, Dave. All right, let's get this stream
Dude,
started.
I
Actually,
fuck
like
with
finally.
Rainforest Bush. I'm just saying.
Should I use a controller for this game, Trent, or is just like keyboard?
I
fine?
use mouth.
Okay.
Mouth.
Mouth?
Dude.
What the fuck, dude?
All right, so
What is wrong with you today?
I can't tell if he said mouth or mouth.
I use mouth.
is it gonna let this seems to be a game that breaks.
Oh my god.
Redo.
The fuck?
Oh, okay, that worked. Also, hello, Ritu. I gotta go ahead and move. Wow, okay. This is quite a large cast.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be so honest. I think I'm not gonna give a shit about scheduling these streams around groups this large in the future.
Yeah, I would
Yeah.
agree with that.
Wow.
Okay. Let's see.
Oh
This is
no.
a work of fiction.
Yes, it
This
is a
game's
work
not
of
real.
fiction.
Silence.
But yeah,
Alright, I
this
just
is
need to
a
bring-
Work of fiction.
Dame down there,
Yeah.
and then Ritu right
this
there.
is a visual novel game, and I played it all with mouse and keyboard, and I thought it was perfectly good.
What game is this
Nice.
again?
It is
Of the
called Of the
Devil.
Devil. Okay, so from what I looked at on the hold on, this game's really annoying and tabs out every single time I tab out. So
You can
So let
change
me
the
go
setting
ahead and-
again.
yeah, I'm just making sure that audio is set up and everything. But generally the vibes I got, I am floating. There. The vibes that I got from the trailer were very much like leaning more towards Danganronpa than Ace Attorney.
Mhm.
But from what I understand, it's basically cyberpunk future lawyer work where like there's
Yep.
cameras all over the place that like most of the time trials don't even happen because the evidence is just like fucking everywhere. So
Yeah.
we'll see how things play out. This is a work of fiction.
Also, the stream is probably really loud because, like a Discord stream. I mean,
Oh, the Discord stream's gonna be loud.
no, it seems good now. I had it at 100% volume, and I heard the text noise, and I was like, I have to turn that down to like 40.
Okay, full screen
You should
window.
just like deafen yourself,
Nice.
dude.
Holy shit, is that Makima?
I don't know.
There we go.
I don't know.
So that's read only, right? So stuff you've read before skips.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Text reveal speed. Text auto weight. We'll ignore all that for now.
I would turn down sound effects like a little bit in comparison to music.
Yeah.
No more sound effects. I'll wait
No more
around.
sound
Well,
effects.
maybe not that low, but you know.
I mean, I'm
No more
looking.
sound effects.
I'm looking based off of the audio mixer. I'm not trusting my ears. Display controls
No, I meant, like-
automatic.
I meant like sound effects compared to background music. Like
Really?
like
'Cause the-
2/3, I would say.
That clicking noise sounds so loud to me. Like
Alright,
annoyingly
yeah.
so.
Yeah, that's loud. Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, we can always adjust on the fly, but I feel like that's probably the loudest I'm willing to go right now, just based off of what we got. PB
Brent,
glitches.
what's this game about?
No, I already explained it.
We'll figure it out as
Why
we
would
go.
It's
you-
Yuri.
no,
It's
explain
about
it.
Yuri.
It's about
Was it?
Danganronpa.
Aw.
It's cyberpunk Danganronpa.
There's
Oh
gay
yeah,
people
yeah.
here.
It's Cyberpunk Danganronpa.
All right.
Except with
Espresso mentioned
like-
Yuri, so I don't.
except like Danganronpa, but like with better written. And
With-
All right.
weird
Welcome to
shit.
Pink World.
Yeah, welcome to Pink World.
It's not Pink World anymore. Rain sizzles off neon above me. Summer shower creates a noted uptick in the flickering of holograms down the street. And a slight blunting of the night's ambiance. Emphasis on slight. Lights, cameras, constant noise. City's got insomnia. With the uneven heart rate to prove it. I don't want to press escape and fuck shit up, but that pulls up. Okay, phone.
iPhone.
Dead. Just a sec.
There we go.
iPhone.
iPhones are
I
awesome.
got the new iPhone.
New iPhone.
God damn it!
What? I just got the new iPhone. Check it out. It even got
People
an
got
app to
apps
destroy
to
all
all
apps.
apps.
Oh damn! That's the wrong fucking app.
Fucking app.
iPhones are awesome.
Awesome.
Oh shit.
All right. There's no escaping the secondhand nervous energy of it all. But I'm plenty acclimated. There we go. I'm gonna need water for this. I know it.
Yeah, I was kind of banking on Paul being here to voice the main character, but that's okay.
Yeah, no, they're busy doing things. I don't
it's
think we're gonna have to do like too crazy stuff. People are saying
Oh.
what happens? The iPhone got them stream broke, but
Oh.
it seems like we should be fine.
Wrong fucking
Yeah,
app.
it seems fine.
It must have been like a.
That's the wrong
Oh.
fucking app.
Were they talking
Oh,
about me?
whoa!
Because I
we
just
like-
muted for some reason.
I
Oh.
just checked
Huh?
the stream. What the
What?
fuck? Pivy glitch. Pivy glitch.
Wait, was it
Yeah.
actually a
It's
Pivy glitch?
It's a
Yeah.
glitch, dude.
Is it every single time I
Stop
tab in and
living
out?
glitch. What happened?
What?
Look.
What? Oh.
Oh my god.
God.
Oh, that is a Pibby glitch.
I don't know what I'm looking for.
Oh my
Huh.
god. Look at the chat.
Watch the replay.
Fuck off, back.
Yeah, the entire stream just like went gray and then I fucking did that.
Whoa!
Just,
Hold on.
like, yeah.
Hold on. I see it.
We're going back to the 1920s
Whoa! Whoa!
Somehow ISAT
before
returned.
color and audio were in film.
That was crazy.
Yeah,
Alright.
that is crazy.
Because if I'm not careful, this client of mine's gonna die in jail. Is there a way? Backlog. Here we go. All right.
My parents
Well,
make
it's-
food, so I'm gonna be muted for a little bit.
Okie dokie.
Okay.
City's got insomnia with even uneven heart rate to prove it. There's no escaping the secondhand nervous energy of it all, but I'm pretty acclimated. Just a wave of worries cresting on the surface while I hold my breath deep below. Besides, a microdose of nightlife anxiety suits my mood just fine, because if I'm not careful, and then, okay, this client of mine's gonna die in jail.
Gonna be
He's gonna be
Gonna
fucked.
be
That's what I was gonna
Gonna be
say.
dying jail.
Morgan.
Criminal attorney.
Attorney.
Like Saul Goodman? It's hard to get away with murder these
Saul-
days.
Saul Good Morgan.
Yeah.
Shut.
People are still presumed innocent, at least on paper. But by the time they're in cuffs, there's hardly any shadows of doubt left. Because this whole world's lit up, mapped out, never unknown and always online. Whether it's incandescent or neon or hollow, whether it's LCD, LED, or just the nearest phone screen, there's light shining on
Bars.
every last pixel of the map. And someone's always watching.
Always watching.
Solitude's a rarity. Anonymity is scarce. And criminal defense attorneys aren't exactly flush with customers. So you take whatever clients you can get. You don't balk at public defender work, no matter the hour. And should you find yourself in one of the last dark, quiet corners left in the whole world, well, smoke 'em if you got 'em. That's crazy. Not that there's much else I can do until... Phone reaction image.
The wrong
Phone.
fucking app.
State system. Okay, we're talking to an AI.
Counselor,
Counselor.
your
Yeah.
public defender contract has been approved. What is that?
I hope y'all couldn't hear the smoke alarm going off in my house.
It's all right.
You are expected at the 254th precinct present.
That's a lot of
We'll get
precincts.
it. Precinct. Present your. Oh, there's a period there. I didn't even see the period. That's why I fucked up. Present your ID at the door to enter.
Okie dokie.
Arrive at least 15 minutes early.
Boring. Don't be late.
Just- why are we being sassy at the state dot system? Looks like the paperwork came through. It's nearly 3:15 now. 90 minutes since I took the job. Probably makes it about 2 hours since they finally got smart enough to ask for a lawyer. If they're really smart, they'll have used that time to get some rest. Because now that I'm here, things are gonna get busy. Episode 0.
Whoa.
And he shall appear. Jesus.
Speak of the devil.
Disable
And he shall
tutorials.
whoa.
You can turn them back on in settings. No, let's keep them on.
Yep.
It's just freeball everything.
Oh. Ah, damn it. I thought we were in a 3D space. I know this game has them. Precinct
we are.
254. Yeah, 254. It's a goddamn ghost town. Nothing but a hologram for a welcoming party. I'm here about a homicide. High clearance rates be damned. think
Okay,
they
I'm
treat it with a
sorry
little more
about. I'm
gravitas.
sorry about like interrupting, but my dad came in to give me my food and I had the chat open and the gifts.
Oh, for
Oh my
reference,
God.
for reference, chat. Here's the gifts. Here's the
Chaz
gifts in
making out with Mickey
question.
Mouse.
Oh yeah.
All right.
God.
Is
So
the
it's
title
the
of-
title of the game? Yeah, it means a lot of things. You'll see.
All right, we'll see. I think they treated it with a little more. Whoa!
God, Jesus.
Oh my god.
That freaked me out because I thought that the song just suddenly gained lyrics. All right, soundboard's going away forever now. Goodbye, soundboard.
That's fair.
You ruined it, Espresso. Great job. I'm telling.
I'll bring it back in the future.
I'm telling Mom.
All right. But whatever. If I'm that unimportant, they've got no right to complain if I take my sweet time getting checked in. And I should take my time. Information's like cash in my line of work. You gotta spend it to make it. And if you're flat broke,
Hello.
Riku.
Hello?
Hi.
Yeah?
You were so quiet. Wow.
Is the mic better now?
I gotta adjust your volume because it's a lot louder, but yeah.
Yeah.
My bad, gang. I
There
literally
you go.
couldn't get my mic to connect. I had to change which port it was in, and it was making me mad. So I had to
damn.
connect my mouse to Bluetooth.
Ah.
Damn. Alright.
I'm
Well,
in the
we-
trenches.
Well, now
We
you're
barely
good.
got anything going on right now. We
Well,
just had a
I've been
pity
watching
glitch.
this whole time, but
Yeah.
also annoyed as shit unplugging things and replugging things and being like, oh! But I'm
Yeah.
here.
That's fair. All right. We're flat broke, so no one gives a shit about us. That's so real. Let's see if I can't poke around and shake some change loose. Halt.
That's the
Press-
tutorial.
Yeah, press the phone button or tap the phone icon on the top left to access the pause menu. We can save, load, or check the settings. Okie dokie. You can toggle on auto-advancing text with the auto button, or check previous lines with the backlog. Look around for points of interest you can check to investigate the area. You'll earn credit, social credit, for investigating anything and everything you can. It's a measure of your information gathering skills and your own credibility. So don't go broke. Alrighty. Oh, it's like Five Nights at Freddy's.
Horror, 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 horror.
Okay, let's bring that down. Yeah, there we go. All right. Is there like a detective mode?
There's an auto find mode.
There is an auto find. I just clicked it. All right.
Yep.
The medium's cracked in the corner. What's bad? My phone's made of the same stuff, and I'm rolling the dice every time it falls on the sofa. Could probably know the warranty on one of these things with a loud sneeze. At least it's not broken. Credit! Oh my god! Scary! Oh, okay, no, that's just the menu. Less scary.
Yeah.
Oh no! Oh no!
Reading.
Oh!
You have to read.
Okay.
You don't have to
Guy-
read all this.
Guy who doesn't.
I know.
live in a
I'm
maze.
not gonna voice act it. I'm just gonna go over it
Yeah.
Come
quickly.
on, Watterson.
All right. Okay.
And I fucking learned how to read.
Okay.
Also, yeah, the terms are literally like Morgan looking up the terms. So at the bottom of everything, there'll just be like an advertisement.
That's hilarious.
And also, I read really fast, so I was able to read everything in depth, and I was bored.
Let's see. This is not broken entirely. Even at this hour, it's still dutifully scrolling through its notifications. Looks like the usual 1-to-1 ratio of public health alerts and inoffensive pop culture trivia you always get served at state buildings. String not found. This desk
Oh, yeah.
is programmed for check-in and information. There's a few missing persons too. 1 year
Chris
silver plan
Caduceus.
coverage, courtesy of
Courtesy of
Caduceus?
Caduceus.
that's Caduceus, isn't it?
Yeah, it sounds.
Courtesy
it
of
sounds
Caduceus
like
as a reward for any. Silver's no joke. Family must be getting desperate. All right, and then, now my phone is gone. So that was that. Oh, okay. You lose the ability to interact with something once you interact with it, it seems.
Yep.
An actual police lineup. It's like I walked into a museum. Oh, damn. The museums tend to feel expensive and clean. Dusty, forgotten, probably lots of unpacked boxes. This homicide department's more like an attic. Hard to believe they were ever so busy that they had witnesses making IDs in the lobby. That's so much crime. Then again, it's hard to believe they were ever doing lineups in the first place. Are you certain? Wasn't it dark? Did you know that during traumatic events, memory information is blah, blah, blah. Poking holes in that setup must have been like shooting fish in a barrel. And all during billable hours. There's no room to sew down anymore. No one a modded witness can just submit their testimony as a video recording. Assuming their phone didn't automatically file a police report for them. That's interesting.
Yep.
Okay. Datapad. I'll bite. Even when they're more advertisement than article, they can still be informative. In a flowery, roundabout corporate propaganda sort of way. Keep an eye out for articles in the environment. They offer insight in the world around you and credit towards your investigation. Articles are added to your phone's reading list. Oh my goodness! After you first read them. Choose the proper takeaway. Okay. Somebody fixes X.
You can usually like gain the most important info by just reading the yellow text and kind of just skimming through it.
Yeah, Subway fixes axed. Refocus on Canopy. Irreparably flooded. City engineers announced this week that plans are drawn in repair. Jeez. So the subways are just fucked.
Yep.
No more
All
subway
plans are
surfers,
suspended
no.
indefinitely. Saltwater damage to sensitive electronic cabling and erosion of key tunnel fixtures are cited as reasons for why 89% of the subway system was evaluated as critically compromised or worse. Hybrid super infrastructure system that weaves together trams, highways, walkways, and skyscrapers into the canopy. All right.
Yeah, so they have a just
and this has
big
been a
ass
while
canopy.
Investigations into the Councilman Long's campaign finance irregularities. Oh, there's some money laundering fraud stuff going on, maybe. Voters' attention focused instead on the growing investigations into Councilman Long's campaign finance irregularities. As one of the canopy's major backers, oh, interesting. Found himself at odds with a small but vocal group of critics that consider it to be an eyesore and an amplifier of light and noise pollution. Yeah, that sounds about right. We should build a giant fucking screen ball in Las Vegas, I think. People and corporations alike have little choice but how they complete their morning commute. Tech startup Subterra. Personal submarine taxi pods. No damn well that most people can't afford that. Yeah. First prototype for the city came in at a disappointing 3,359% over budget. What the fuck?
Yep.
Mind-bogglingly wasteful. That is very true. Impractical in the extreme. Their intent to resubmit their proposal package.
Yeah, they can maybe cut down to like 3,200%. I think.
Yeah, exactly. It appears they have 0 free articles remaining this month. Ballsy of them putting the paywall there. As if I'd reach for my wallet after having to read a word like aesthetical. Also, apologies. I got a notification and it scared me. All right. Besides, I got the gist of it. Takeaways that the city will be focusing its efforts on. The canopy, Subterra. I mean, who am I more pissed at? Your spending is pretty egregious. I'm going to be pissed at you. Wait, Subterra's back in the news. I wouldn't trust their engineers to get a wheelbarrow down a hill. But their stock will get a bump in the short term anyway. Until people remember how chronically inane their ideas are. I should call my Oh, I hit myself in the mouth with my microphone.
Oh.
Anyway, broker.
Yeah, each time you read an article, you'll get a choice like that, and if you pick the right choice, you'll get more credit.
Oh, so I didn't pick the right choice?
Yeah.
That's
Subterra was brought up, but it wasn't like a main. It wasn't the main feature. The main feature was like the canopy, and it's over budget shit.
Okay, I'll keep that in mind then. High traffic hallways, utilitarian furnishing, multiple screening stations. Pragmatic brutalism is so textbook it could teach freshman level architecture. You can almost hear the building drone on and on about concrete and iron and hard right angles. Civil planning equivalents of battle scars. From a fight won so long ago that they're starting to look ridiculous. Sure, it was all very imposing back when it was built. But walking in here now with crime rates where they are, feels like a hospice ward for heavy-handedness. Alright. I've taken in all the scenery and learned as much as I can here. Time to get checked in. Hello, virtual police officer. Where's my water bottle? Alright.
Yeah, you're gonna get a water ball for this game.
So far, so good.
Who wants to be the desk?
I'm eating right now.
Okay.
Alright.
I'll be the desk.
Morgan, here for the public defender contract.
that's not the desk. That's Morgan.
That was me, I think.
That's the desk.
Fuck,
Yeah,
I'm an
that's the
idiot. Could you please provide your name and... Great, please stand still for a moment.
I love giving it early. I wouldn't call intake hollows charming, more like harmless. And that's probably what the designers were aiming for. People don't mind a quirk or two in their text so long as it never speaks out of turn.
I'm sorry, I'm having trouble placing you. Could you please provide your name and date of birth?
That was a good voice.
So far, so good, was it? Just scan my face.
The Roblox AI.
Alright, have the card. They probably all have my face anyway, and that's the point that it's making, but... There we go. It's about
Great.
the principle of it. Have my ID.
Now, could you just confirm your date of birth for me?
Why do they even bother asking? Birthday's on the damn ID card and my profile. I'd have to be a world-class airhead to get this question wrong. No problem. My birthday's...
Well, you'll have to look it up in your
June
profile
28th.
section now.
Phone! Wait, so that's just 4 credits?
Yeah.
Alright, let's see. It's
Fucking
December
money.
26th. I like puzzles, smoking, and wooden furniture. Criminal
I don't
defense
think
attorney,
Christmas down.
AB negative?
Yeah, blood type.
That's crazy. Commercials, hairdressers, jogging. Can fall
AB
asleep in
negative
any
isn't-
position. Decaf, coffee, whiskey sours. Alright.
Isn't AB negative the, like, universal poison type?
Oh, is it?
I think so. That's
blood
why I
type.
was, like, concerned. I was like, that doesn't look like a typical blood type.
Isn't
All
that
right.
literally the if you try to transfuse this into anyone, they die?
That's funny. It's not funny, but...
Never mind. No, it's the opposite.
Funny,
it's the universal
weird.
donor.
Okay, that's a universal donor. Okay. And then this is just the article I read. Yeah, it is. Okay. Subway's abandoned. Data
A universal
pads.
donor is O negative.
Yeah.
AB negative. I think
Oh.
you were right about AB negative. It is the rarest blood type. I'm
Yeah.
fine
Okay.
with that.
AB positive
Customized
is universal
phone.
recipient. AB
Oh,
negative
I
is
need
the fucking
store
blood.
credit.
Mhm.
Charmless. Why not?
Plasma donor, not blood donor. Plasma.
I'm
You'll get,
spoiling myself with cosmetics.
You'll get store credits when the episode's over.
Okie dokie. December 26th.
Perfect. Good morning, Morgan Counselor. Thank you for your timely arrival and for taking on this public defender contract. If you're ready to speak to your client, you can proceed to the counseling quarter C3C.
I said I was playing the game with my mouth earlier, Dan. I think you're fine.
Is that what we're calling it now? Also, I need to pull up.
Also,
There we go.
According to redcrossblood.org, type AB negative is something that less than 1% of the U.S. population have, and they can receive red blood cells from all negative blood types.
Yeah.
So that's
Alrighty. And
Like
Ritu is
0.6% of the
redoing
population.
their computer. Alright, is that what we're calling it now?
geez.
You mean the interrogation room?
I'm sorry to have caused any confusion. My vocabulary is regularly updated to better reflect state standards.
Don't sweat it. I can keep track of every new euphemism either. Or I can't keep track of every new euphemism either. They should call it the
Low
involuntary
curtain
wellness
only.
check room if they like. Doesn't change the way it makes a person feel, sitting in a stifled box, one-way panels. Nothing to see but their own reflection dully warped across gunmetal walls. There we go.
Morgan Counselor, can I help you with anything else?
Choices that progress the story forward will cause other options to shrink away when selected.
Fucking Limbus Company chains.
Choices that will take the conversation down side paths will
And before returning to this point will not. Because of the article you read earlier, you unlocked an additional choice in this dialogue. Read and examine at every opportunity to build up your knowledge and get the most out of every conversation.
Why the disrepair?
I read that as why the despair.
Hope! Despair!
Despair!
Oh, despair!
I know the city's not terribly concerned with the lower wards, but this is a police station. Why is it so goddamn dusty?
This facility is currently undergoing renovations.
Since when? The 60s?
It has been 22 months since the timetable was last updated.
Goodness. They really don't see a lot of action around here, do they?
I'm sorry for any inconvenience you might have encountered.
I'm adaptable. What about you? They ever gonna fix that crack?
Thank you for asking. It has not interfered with my work.
Well, that's all that matters, right?
What are you?
I'm blue.
Yeah. What are you?
I'm a smart user interface, proudly sold by Noble Electronics. Thank you for asking. If you're interested, I could send you a link with information about our subscription packages. Should I send you a link with information about our subscription packages?
No. No, sorry. That was a mean question to ask. Yeah, and her eyes. I'm keeping track of her eyes. Because I'm already noticing it. She's got Makima eyes, which I don't trust.
That's what I said!
I
Yeah,
know
that's
that's
what
what
James
you said. But I'm reaffirming it. Post what to reaffirm? I don't know.
It's the motherfucker
Alright.
from Chainsaw Dog. Guy.
That'll be all.
Chainsaw
Thank
Dog
you.
guy?
Chainsaw dog! I like that.
You'll find the counseling quarters past our homicide detective's office. Through the door to your right.
Thanks. But I think it's just me for now, so you could go on break if you like.
Automated dependents do not take breaks, Morgan Counselor.
Automated dependence? Describing it as a dependent is crazy for like the legal speak of it. It's interesting.
Yeah.
Oh,
Origin.
Ritu joined and the music stopped.
Oh,
Hello,
yeah.
Ritu.
Pivy
Oh
glitch.
shit.
Pivy glitch.
But I was able to fix it. I just had to restart my computer.
Hooray.
Yay.
I don't know why the USB-C ports on my computer just stopped working, but the USB-A ones are perfectly fine.
It's because hardware is holy,
Gay?
as you know, and we need to worship our tech gods of the future.
And all I had to do to fix it, because I started panicking, and I looked it up, and then someone on like a Windows forum was like, restart your computer. And I was like, surely that can't be it. And then it was!
Yep. Well, I feel like I need to switch to Linux sometime soon.
Yeah.
But also the music's gone, so maybe the AI the automated dependent is gonna freak
Kill me?
out. Maybe. What were you doing
I'm about
before
to
I
crash
walked
out.
in? Okay,
You'll find
never
the
mind.
counseling quarters past our homicide detective's office.
Through the door to the right, thank you. Ads don't get breaks. They don't get my jokes. It's usually the humorless types that are the most fun to mess with anyway. Faint voice. Voice. A voice is coming from down the hall. Thank God I stopped for directions. Building this empty, the desk could have told me to follow the echoes. One voice sounds older, rougher, decidedly low energy.
Appreciate you. Who wants to
the
be
young
young voice? Okay, yeah, that one.
While the other rings with youthful indignation. Definitely cops. And at this precinct, at this hour, they might be the only two living, breathing people in the whole complex. What about you?
No, the Pibby glitch happened again. Does that just happen with this game?
Is the Pivy glitch just happening?
That's the second time it's happened.
I'm trying to check.
Which is
Yeah, I'm sorry, I don't know, y'all.
FNAF minigame.
I don't know what causes the Pibby glitch. I think it might be my internet, maybe.
Yeah.
My bitrate
probably.
is unusually lower than usual. It's
Nice.
fine.
It keeps happening.
We'll live. One document, or oh, that's actually Trent's voice.
One document or 100. Looks like the same data. Anytime you question a suspect, you need to have a heavy file in hand. I'll give him an old voice now. Makes them think you know them better than their priest, their mother,
Their big brother.
I wasn't gonna say that.
So how many of those sheets were blank then?
No red carpet tonight, officers.
Oh, sorry about that, ma'am.
Good cop? Alright.
We don't keep many extra hands around at these hours. Probably faster with a desk handle intake anyway.
But mostly cheaper.
Definitely bad cop.
Yep.
You the lawyer?
I am. Morgan Esquire. Pleased to meet you.
Same here, counselor. Kasim London. And the ball of sunshine here is my partner, Farrah Rays.
Ball of sunshine.
She certainly is.
Huh?
Sorry if you were kept waiting. Chatter between the departments has been hectic all night.
It's no trouble. Gave me time to enjoy my cigarette.
Sanji.
Cigarette? Like tobacco? What are you, 80?
You're so old. Go back to your wife and kids, man.
She can't be more than a few years younger than me.
We're the detectives in charge of this particular case. And it looks like tonight we're also your humble guides to the illustrious homicide department. Apologies in advance for any cobwebs.
Pretty sure I've seen this London character around the courthouses before. He never struck me as more than just some old-timer. But I suppose being an old-timer is an accomplishment in of itself in his profession. Sunshine is definitely a new face, though. Rigid in her posture and her attitude. 3 in the morning and her shirt still looks ironed. Freshly promoted, maybe? 2 whole detectives working at these hours? Sounds serious. Unless you were just the first to arrive on the scene?
No, we're not nearly that timely. Uniforms respond to the emergency calls within a few minutes.
Calls, plural. Must have been quite the commotion.
Look around. You think we're the first to arrive for anything?
She's not wrong. We were only tapped after circumstances of the scene indicated involvement with an ongoing investigation.
Our ongoing investigation.
Not very subtle, is she? But I may as well bite at this point. So you suspect that this client of mine is involved in some separate criminal activity?
Wait, did they really not? No, I guess they wouldn't put it in a public defender's briefing. Look, consider this a little professional courtesy. Fair warning, yeah. That's the heartbreak killer in that room.
Oh.
And we're getting the bastard dead to rights. And we fuck. So if you're kind,
we
you'll
fuck.
help him plead it out. And if you're smart, you'll pass this shitstorm onto some other night owl and go back to bed.
I'm not feeling particularly kind or smart at the moment. So perhaps in the meantime, you'd be so polite as to fill me in about this heartbreak killer?
They cover utilities at the rock you live under.
Is there a problem?
You're seriously not familiar with HK.
Never heard of him. I've heard enough of him for a lifetime. Base.
Yep.
The name has been plastered all over the city for weeks. Their crimes wavering between breaking news and urban legend. Their presumed goals flip-flopping from unadulterated anarchy to unappreciated vigilantism. At street corners, in the media, on the net, everyone's indulging in the exact kind of armchair detective speculation that I can't stand. But right now, I need to figure out exactly how much the police do or don't know. And when it comes to cops, I always get better results playing dumb than I do acting smart. I take it he's a repeat offender?
Was it the killer part that tipped you off?
You must have heard at least about his MO. Media's gone crazy with it.
Along with everyone else.
One bullet straight through the heart. Body left to lie where it falls.
Ow, my heart.
Hence the name Heartbreak, put into my mobile device. Let me see what the automated independent has to say about this.
Let me check my iPhone.
Lobbyists push the new text classifications to redefine. Okay, yeah, no, it's exactly what I thought it was going to be. They afforded tax breaks and lighter tariffs. Yep. Wait, it's illegal to call them artificial intelligences? Searching for this term may occur in an account flag.
Oh, your ass is cooked.
Oh my goodness. All right. Oh, why are you blue?
Fuck you.
Why
I'm
are
blue
you
now.
blue?
Rice Limes, automotive history. Homicide detective, third class, liars, small plates, cheap people, watching product reviews. Games of chance. Bad at games of chance? Oh, you're fucked.
She's just like me for real.
Oh, wait, hold on. That eye patch is probably tech. OS Iris Elite 86. So that's like this year's model of eye implant, I guess. What about this guy?
Did you get the new? Did you get the new eye?
Did you get the new iris?
iPhone?
I guess that eye patch functions like a screen then, in like some kind of weird way. B+, photography, dive bars, bangs? like
Boom,
as in like
bang.
what you like dating preferences, people with bangs? Ties,
It's probably the hair
Colin.
bangs.
After work messages. No, yeah, no, that's what I meant. Like hair bangs. Like likes people who have
Yeah.
hair, like bangs for their hair.
I imagine it's that.
Pencil sketching. Heartbreak.
Damn.
Everything's unknown. Likes killing. Dislike getting caught. Favorite colors probably red and probably not into astrology. Suspended due to influx of false reports for the reward. All right.
No more iPhone.
Hence the name Heartbreak. Not exactly creative, but amidst the swirl of every hundred other... Wait, yeah. Amidst the swirl of every other 100-word article out there, catchiness trumps originality.
What you won't read about it online is that all 6 of HK's victims were shot by the same gun, without even needing to reload.
Horrible to say, I know, but 6 for 6? That's pretty good shooting, isn't it?
Hitting the bullseye at the shooting range is good shooting. Doing it 6 times in a row is great. But shooting 6 people with accuracy like that?
Yeah, they're gonna get a victory royale.
It's a whole different beast. She's a legendary Fortnite gamer.
It's a certain kind of monster. A real freak.
A real freak.
His pulse probably didn't even rise.
Are you fucking psycho? Are you fucking
I see.
Sounds robotic. I mean, it does sound robotic, though. That's like super precise, and we know that people can have technological enhancements. But
I mean, you can go for it.
I hate choices. Robotic.
You almost make him sound like a machine.
Is it possible that?
No, it is not. There's no such thing as a killer robots, madame.
Of course, my mistake. So all those androids marching in the military, those robots patrolling in police uniforms, those drones dropping firebombs from the sky. I guess they're all firing blanks.
Fair enough. Machines can kill, and they have been for decades. But they don't commit murder.
Sure.
Right.
Evil like heartbreak is all organic.
That's a pretty terrifying thought. I should really start paying more attention to the news. How I managed to miss 6 murders.
Well, you can only blame yourself for missing 5.
Pardon?
You're still not getting it. HK's 6th victim was found a few hours ago. When we caught the son of a bitch red-handed.
So you're convinced that my client in this heartbreak is this heartbreak killer, and tonight was his latest crime. That's a serious accusation, with very serious consequences. I take it you have serious evidence to back that up.
I was being literal, counselor.
Hmm?
Red-handed. When we found your client, he was covered in her blood.
Well, that's not good, is it? What you say certainly sounds compelling.
Is that lawyer talk for open and shut? Bitch.
But even if that's the case, how does one crime scene make him look good for 6 murders?
It's all there in the discovery files, and the arcs, of course.
The archives! The archives!
You'll see what the arcs
Bad
is.
guy.
The arc
Soul bad guy.
Soul bad guy.
Alright. Well, hold on. Let's go ahead and at least look at what the arcs are.
Go hop on Guilty Gear on your phone.
Augmented reality crime scene. Ah, interesting. United Media Casters. Oh, I can just click and grab, even though it doesn't have a scrolly. Oh, the scrolly's over here, but you can click and grab as well. This is nice.
Yeah.
Tucker.
So yeah, put your epic meta quest on your head and look at the crime scene.
Alrighty.
They're gonna say your epic baby.
Join the local.
Yeah. Thanks for that, detective. I'll be sure to read it over. But if it's all the same, could I ask you some questions while I've got you here?
The hell kind of attorney wants to interrogate the detectives?
This kind of attorney. You're just that pleasant.
Come on, Sunshine. Not like we're gonna be punching out anytime soon, right?
Whatever. Let your clients do an interrogation all night, for all I care.
You mean the counseling quarters?
We're at your disposal, counselor.
Danganronpa.
Yep, this is Danganronpa.
This might be Danganronpa. Oh my god.
Alright, let's see.
2x2 playthrough's gonna go crazy.
Barren, stark, and uninviting. This must be Ray's desk. Keeping your workstation neat and tidy is admirable, but I can't spot a single mote of personalization. Is she so new that she hasn't had time to unpack, or is she really that uptight and boring? Both, maybe. Read! Latest Noble androids receive warm welcome. Surging sales of the Animate 16 Noble electronics stock rose a stunning 3%. Okay.
Wow, new androids.
Hooray!
Wow.
Thanks, Andrew!
2084 Trade Convention, Noble announced that its 16th line would be the first generation of androids to feature over 50% organic components. Ah, okay.
Yeah, they're called warm androids.
Yeah. Only saw demand in the health, senior, and childcare sectors. Looked down upon as impractical due to increased maintenance costs, cuts, scratches, bruises, and the like. Feared Noble was alienating its customers in the industrial and military sectors in order to cater to civilian consumers. Oh no! Guys, we're funding something that isn't the military! Ring the alarms! Okay. The Animate 16 is poised to break profitability records. No signs of slowing down. Okay, all accounts charm attributed to the work of Noble's famed lead programmer, Dr. David Assure. Assure? If I'm pronouncing that like A-S-S-U-R-E. I think that's.
I mean, that's a fine pronunciation. I said David Asher the whole time, but that's also fine.
I'm saying Assure because I'm gonna act like this game is Ace Attorney with pun names.
Yeah, okay.
Alright. Hashtag Noble Industry Weekend. Well, his reputation was on full display at the event. Dr. Assure himself was nowhere to be seen.
Hey fam, looks like you're not logged in.
Wanna give me your fucking credit card info?
He's in the news again. No wonder I can't
What is it,
spit
your
without
social
it
security
landing on a
number? Just
piece
keep
of
reading.
Noble tech these days. Especially not when the state's involved. Don't know if they'll bite when it comes to warm androids, though. For government use, they're just too frail.
Yep.
All androids undergo wear and tear, especially if they're directing traffic or suppressing crowds. So if these warm androids bleed pink all over them...
Bleed pink. Bleed pink, like
Speed laughing. Speed trying not to laugh. Every time they take a rock to the cheek.
I'm an android now.
I would
Just
kill myself if I saw a Nagito android in this game.
It's just an endless stream of bad photo ops waiting to happen.
The
Observe.
silhouette. London kind of looks like Nagito.
Yeah, I was gonna say that.
Loose wires, missing panels, an aircon system that probably sweats more than the people it's supposed to cool. No room in the budget for making the office not look like shit, huh? I expected to find a lot of belt tightening at Homicide, but I didn't think their operation would be this bare bones. They've got a stunning clearance rate and they work fast. Guess the city sees that and just assumes their job is easy. Maybe their job is easy. What about our dear, doting surveillance state eliminating so much of the footwork? But if your wheels don't squeak, you don't get your palms greased. So Homicide ends up the only state department with a shrinking budget. The dumping grounds for the police force's most unambitious and least popular. Damn. We're cooking them. You shouldn't have cleaned up so much just for little old me, Detective London. Someone really needs to introduce this guy to a filing system, even just a stapler. Paper documents scattered about lazily, alongside actual photographs. Either he's really old-fashioned or really paranoid about data leaks. Doesn't look like the paranoid type. Well, orderliness aside, some things are better in paper. I'll give him that. Okay. Nothing else jumps out at me around here. I've got a better idea of who I'm dealing with, at least. Now I need to check out the crime scene data. I should have been sent a link.
iPhone.
You've been granted
All right.
access to state files relating to my case. Reply C to confirm.
Cuck.
See?
Or confirm. That will probably also work.
You need to
What?
reply C in order to confirm.
They're regressing. Am I talking to a person?
I am an automated dependent.
Ads are usually more polite. Also, I find it funny that that's like... Okay. You know what I was going to say. The parallel between it being a shorthand of automated dependent, but also appealing to our own language of ads being short for advertisement. Our personalities are tailored... Oh, yeah, sorry.
Our personalities are tailored to suit our users' preferences.
So the state likes you to be a little authoritarian.
You need to reply C.
C.
It's case sensitive.
C.
Christ.
Thank you.
It's
There's
so
one.
useless. Alright. If I project from my phone.
Attach the phone to your head.
This is just like VR chat.
Gonna find some hot furry babes here.
Ah!
Finally, this game is good.
Thank God.
Alright. Let's see what the police have. What they think is important.
Oh, that motherfucker got too much furry.
Come on.
Victim's body. Cause of death. Ballistic trauma. Class 4 blood loss. Atrium and aorta. Single gunshot wound to the heart. In brief, death was instantaneous. No injuries anywhere else. No blood or skin under her nails. Blood spatter forensics. All that other good stuff tells them that she was shot from there. So the killer was standing in the doorway when they fired.
Some crazy fucking aim.
Yep.
Stand-up mirror shattered and knocked over. Real glass. No screens or cameras here. It was hit hard. Hard enough to come unattached from its arm, while shards of glass were scattered. Far enough to land on the victim's body. It was hit hard enough to come unattached from its arm, while shards of glass were scattered far enough to land on the victim's body. So it was after the victim died that was broken?
I mean, you can look into the evidence now that you have it, like written down.
Yeah.
Nice to see Bex BRB Texas backwards. Yep.
Pieces of
Bex is
glass
just
broken.
backwards.
I don't think they can read.
It had no digital components. It was hit with enough force to scatter shards of glass onto the victim's body. Post-death, presumably. Because it was instantaneous death with a single bullet pierced through the, same handiwork as previous 5 lab message to confirm ballistics match 2. Okay. That's funny. There's forensics notes in here.
Yeah.
Oh, that's awesome. Ballistics match 2. So it is definitely the same gun. Speaking of the gun, there it is. Revolver found right next to the body. 6 empty casings found in each of the 6 chambers, meaning the gun's been fired 6 times. Looks like the crime scene techs practically disassembled the damn thing. But all they found were fingerprints belonging to my client. So he is found by the police with the murder weapon right in front of the body. I don't even know where to start. Highly prejudicial, I guess? Highly
prejudicial.
Yeah.
Prejudicial. That is a hard word to say. Yeah.
Well, it's because my brain was going back and forth between, okay, is this like prejudice or is it like judicial? So like prejudicial.
It's prejudice.
Prejudice. Yeah, prejudicial would be an understatement. Seems like this vase got tossed aside at some point. Yet there's not a scratch on it. Must be pretty damn durable. Isn't art supposed to be delicate? Maybe it's making a statement. That's all the big ticket items. What about the security? Looks like the apartment was unlocked all night. It's not uncommon for people their age in a neighborhood like this, but no signs of forced entry only hurts my client's case. What about the rest of the room? There's not much else flagged here. Just a lounge chair that got thrown and whatever that is. It's glass, seemingly. Ceramic debris. Flag is irrelevant. That's their technical assessment? Guess even the crime techs weren't sure what to make of it. Okay. That's everything that the police highlighted. But did I miss anything? Alright.
Yeah, give it another look around.
Unremarkable ceramic vase found knocked over at the crime scene. Weighty and sturdy. It remains featureless even after being tossed.
Oh, so you should probably
6
save now, just in case.
Yeah, 6-chambered 10 millimeter revolver, well maintained but old. Has Flat's left-hand fingerprints on it. Flat. So that's our person.
Yep.
Ceramic debris of indeterminate origin found at the crime scene. Found on the far side of the room by the western window. Technician notes. Flag is irrelevant on next pass. on next pass. All right. Oh, this is just the Noble Androids one. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah.
So can I click? Oh, something in the victim's hand. How the hell did? It's just a pill organizer.
Normal pills.
The pills for Tuesday are opened. Looks like some immune adjusters, NSA or NSAIDs, NSAIDs, Triprexisone, a synthetic glucocorticoid. Glucocorticoid medication. Taken daily to reduce injection symptoms like phantom pain and generalized. Wait. Reduce rejection symptoms like phantom pain and generalized itch. Okay, so they're holding pills for enhancements. Or like prosthetics, at the very least. Autopsy said her talk screen was clear, but it's not like it matters. Talk screen was clear. She could have swallowed every medicine cabinet in the city and it wouldn't change the cause of death. It's odd, but ultimately irrelevant. Everything else in here is all very incriminating, but the kicker is everything that's not here. No out-of-the-place DNA, footprints, crumbs.
Yeah, that was the right one. It takes you to the right one when you first try the term. Yeah, IoT.
Internet of Things refers to the network data sharing that goes on between all the countless electronics that we monitor ourselves. Okay, so it's just the Internet of Things. There's so much shit out there. It's just this one big collective cloud. One of the coolest ways that IoT is the usage of crumbs. It's not cookies. It's just small data packets containing your own unique identifying information throughout your day. As your own IoT devices say hi to other devices, they'll leave behind crumbs. So even as you walk through, it's basically street passing your personal information to other people. That's crazy.
What if you just checked your 3DS, like you got a street pass, and it was just like somebody's like ISP?
See further with a premium account. All right. Case's clasps are surprisingly difficult to open. Difficult to open, and one is open. Okay, it doesn't look like I can Ace Attorney inspect items in my evidence file. No out-of-place DNA, footprints, crumbs. Nothing that points towards anyone except my client. Well, I've done more with less before. ARCS data. Augmented reality crime scene data from the victim's apartment. Lossless capture confirms the following. Victim was shot from the room's doorway. No unexpected DNA present. No unexpected crumbs present. No unexpected fingerprints present. No evidence of digital tampering.
Yay.
But not much more. I'm really gonna have to sing for my supper this time. Better get start. Who the hell's messaging me at this time of night?
Upvotes are awesome.
First person who comes. First person who comes to mind is, I suppose it could be something important.
Sweet Herder's dad.
I forgot they messaged you here. Who wants to message the brat?
I don't know who this be.
Red. You want me to do it, or?
You should do it because I can voice a character who comes in later.
Okay. Yeah, you have the information. You're the best for voice assigning.
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, couldn't wait until morning.
Good news, of course. Got a job for you.
That's a pretty cheery way to tell me you violated parole.
Lol, not that kind of job. Besides, I've been covering my tracks. This is something different.
Alright, so we're immediately fishy. I mean, we've kind of been fishy from the start, but we are doing fishy shit. Or at least complacent in fishy shit.
Kind of thing I can't handle with just a keyboard and phishing scheme. I need you to sue my gym teacher.
Not that kind of lawyer. Sorry.
Hey, at least let me finish.
What did they do?
Make me run laps.
Not illegal.
Let me finish. They made me run laps, even though I said I had a stomachache.
Said.
Gotta be like youth endangerment, depraved indifference, or some kind of shit.
Sounds like you've already got a strong case. Try self-representing this time.
What's with the blow off?
Nice phrasing.
Oh wow, I'm laughing so hard right now. See? That's my
great.
voice.
Whose white baby is this?
Is that your mugshot?
I wasn't gonna not get a copy of my mugshot and use it as a reaction.
Jesus Christ.
Glad you found
Please
it
stop
useful.
sending your mugshot as a reaction, Dave.
But I'm working right now, so
Anything cool?
homicide.
Oh, cringe. Wait, what kind of homicide? Is it HBK? Okay, fuck.
HBK.
Fuck you.
Is that the kind of morbid things kids your age talk about?
Teens my age. And yeah, we can read. Compared to the corrupt shit in the headlines. Old-fashioned murder like Hardy B is like... Hardy B! Quaint.
It's not heartbreak.
It is heartbreak.
Why'd you take the job, lol? You see the 98% conviction rate as a challenge or something? You taking up lost cause? Probe nose work?
It's pro bono.
That was autocorrect.
You know they give lit homework for a reason, right?
This is borderline concern nagging. Maybe you really are bleeding heart. Or just a sucker.
So mean to me.
I'm not a sucker.
Nice phrasing, lol.
You should go to bed, Fran.
Tomorrow's Sunday. I can stay up if I want.
Tomorrow is Sunday. Because today is Saturday.
Today is Saturday. Holy shit.
Whoa!
Dude.
What's with the carpe diem shit?
It's nearly 4 a.m., kid. You've got school in like 3 hours.
School on Saturday?
Yeah.
Let me scroll up.
Dude.
Whatever.
Shit.
Repeat offenders may
I
be
don't know
good
how-
for business.
I don't know how good my voices have been for the characters.
I've liked your voice for Fran.
Yeah. And I wouldn't worry
They wanna
about it because we gotta talk so fucking much for this.
Yeah.
With
I kind of
games,
want to change Reyes a little bit.
you
I
could.
don't know.
I mean, yeah, just change them on the fly. Like that's what I do. You can see it even throughout like my Deltarune playthrough. If I'm doing a playthrough where I gotta talk a shit ton,
And Ghost Trick.
it's gonna and Ghost Trick
Yeah.
especially, it's gonna fluctuate. So.
Yeah.
All right.
Important text message, I take it.
All right. Beck's back. Hello.
Beck.
Beck's been in a little bit of a crisis, I think.
Excuse me.
Yeah.
Dad's
The
been
evil,
visiting the internet, yeah.
evil internet.
Yeah.
They're torturing me right now.
Sending you to the torture chamber.
Here's how I torture
Yeah.
you, David.
Just your typical teenage drama. So then, if you wouldn't mind filling me in on a few details.
So the blue ones are like you unlocked this, so you get to talk about it, right?
Yep.
Okay.
Good job.
By the way, I couldn't help but notice that you're light on staff.
It's 3 in the morning. Were you expecting a parade?
I thought there'd at least be a few androids around.
Aren't many androids in any police station this week. Not while the brass is renegotiating contracts.
Contracts with Noble.
Good guess.
Ooh. Hardly. They're the biggest.
Hardly. They're the biggest robotics corp there is.
Fucking Joestar bullshit.
Could spend all day in Center City without leaving their office's shadow.
Yes, we're very fortunate to have them headquartered here.
Save us some money on shipping at least. Oh shit, sorry. But these talks never last that. I just zoned out after I read that first sentence. But these talks never last that long. I'm sure they'll be back to writing checks for Noble ads by the end of the month.
Even with Noble pushing those warm androids?
Warm. Ugh. Might as well call it the adult line.
That's crazy.
Might see him when the bigger departments are out on patrol, but not around these offices. Former cold, there's no such thing as an android detective. Yet.
Any day now.
I'm waiting.
Yet? Really? You really think that'll happen?
We already use ads for patrolling, securing the scene, pacifying crowds. Doesn't seem like that big a stretch to me.
You're joking, right? Android detectives. With all the pain we go through getting witnesses to talk to us.
With your warm personality, I can't imagine.
A cop knocks on your door, starts asking questions, you're going to be put in a bad mood. An ad knocks on your door, calls you a degenerate criminal in a synthesized voice loud enough for the whole neighborhood to hear. You're gonna start posting shit that'll get you put on a list.
Well, we certainly don't want that. But flesh and blood witnesses are becoming less and less common anyway. Cameras, sensors, satellites, we already got all our facts from machines.
And we can trust entirely that there are facts and always will be facts, for sure.
Yep, of course. Give it a few more years, it might make sense to let machines do the investigating too.
The union would. The police union would have let that happen.
She needn't have specified. It's the only real union there is anymore. Damn.
Yep.
Alright, timeline. I saw the time of death was 9 p.m. on the autopsy, but do you have a timeline for the rest of the night's events? Oh, that's just the log.
Yep.
Vase, revolver. That's all that. Yeah, time of death 9 p.m. Okay, I was looking for where the time of death was said because I didn't remember it being said in the autopsy, but it was there.
Yeah, it was said.
I saw the time of death was 9 p.m. on the autopsy, but do you have a timeline for the rest of the night's events?
Can't trust much of what comes out of his mouth. But we've managed. These are less biased sources.
And we're pretty confident about what we've been able to piece together from their statements. Push together, that's what I was going to say.
So they interviewed witnesses. Sounds eerily similar to real police work.
The suspect and his girlfriend were arguing loudly with one another starting around 8 p.m.
Also, there's your tech, Noah.
I see it.
You're awesome yellow glowy eye.
Neighbors were very clear about that part.
Hello, I'm your neighbor.
Couldn't wait to tell us all about the happy couple's domestic problems.
Interesting.
Imagining Mr. Peterson on the phone, he's like, fucked, shit's fucked.
Everyone in the building knew they'd been fighting for weeks.
As you probably gathered from what you saw in the arcs, there was a struggle.
That's articles, not arcs. Yeah, it's pretty. There was like a couple things in ceramic shards for some reason.
Furniture turned over, glass shattered. But things go quiet sometime before 9 p.m. And then there's a gunshot.
Scrubbers are still scrubbing, looking for audio from their area to get a timestamp.
Refers to the process of scouring all available data posting on the net within a certain time frame and location range for evidence of a crime, an increasingly common technique for police departments. While the brute force work is performed by automated dependents, experienced human survivors must establish strict search constraints in order to produce usable results.
Senator Bandicoot.
Interest in the practice spiked when Senator Bancroft positioned it as a key pillar of his party's law and order platform.
Senator Banuka.
I'm political crash. Whoa.
Sign off.
but we heard from enough concerned citizens to be pretty damn sure about the time.
Right. Emergency services got a burst of calls from the block shortly after 9 p.m. No one seemed to recognize the sound for what it was. But the silence that followed was pretty universally alarming.
Officers arrive on the street at 9:08 p.m., establish a perimeter, enter through the open front door at 9:10 p.m.
8 minutes after time of death is absurdly fast.
Yep.
Yeah.
Man, this really is a yeah. It's a police.
This really,
Yep.
this really is off the devil.
Then they find your client crouched over his dead girlfriend, his hand covered in her blood.
Well, a hand covered in blood doesn't necessarily indicate. Okay,
Yeah.
Yeah, it could be a period.
it's the same coat. Let's see. Taken by lab techs for additional analysis, but initial tests show blood on the left sleeve that matches that of the victim. But if they were shot, and if the body, where's the body? Autopsy report. Okay. Cause of death: ballistic trauma, class 4 blood loss. But there's no other physical trauma. It's just ballistic. It's that single shot. So what the fuck's going on with the mirror? What the fuck's going on with the knocked over vase? What's going on with the? You guys are absurd. You're not paying
At which point
attention.
they move to secure the scene and the suspect.
Sorry. Did you say his hand, singular?
Your client's modded. Cybernetic right arm.
What's a mod? I have no idea.
A mod?
Can you return mods? Can you undo mod surgery? Best reviewed neural implants 20. Users also frequently searched for. Can you return? Can you undo? Damn. So they frequently regret this shit, it seems.
Yeah.
Best reviewed neural implants 2086. What the fuck? Hold on. Seen throughout history and across modern body modification movements, are differentiated by a shift in intrinsic factors, expression or identity, to intrinsic motivators, job opportunities, technological benefits, improvements in physical or mental ability. They classified based on which section of the user's spinal cord the interfacing occurs at, thoracic, lumbar, or cervical. Do not account for mods which interact directly. The system does not account for mods which interact directly with the human brain. The increased prevalence of so-called above-the-neck modding in recent years has led to several corporations and medical organizations proposing their own new classification systems, but so far none have gained much traction. Okay, so they're all trying to call it the same, like, different things, and nothing is sticking.
How modded are we talking about here?
Registered with a HOW 85 habilis. What?
Yep.
Habilis?
HOW 85 habilis. That's what I would probably say.
Yeah.
Registered with a HOW 85 habilis. Industrial grade, looks like. Says he's spec'd for dexterous manipulation of up to class 4. What? KPA, which means a
Yeah, I
minimum
guess
grip
Kappa.
strength of. Well, basically. He would crush your neck without even gritting his teeth. Considering a career change.
No, it's not that. It's just... Your eye must be very sensitive for you to put the patch back on each time. And here I thought you just had 14-year-old sense of fashion.
You think a cop would cover up her dominant eye because it was fashionable?
I actually thought the same thing the first time we met.
You what?
Getting back on track, that arm of his has been in the shop for some time now.
Is this song called Menus for Days? What was that? Hold on.
So fun fact, this game, like half of its music is actually from the Unity Asset Store.
Really?
Yep.
Yeah, this game does not have the greatest budget in the world, but more recently they've gotten like Lane of Rain, so
Hey.
games
Am I
getting.
speaking out or actually not?
Impressive combination of grip strength, dexterity, and low cost of maintenance. Success of it and sister products went a long way to securing state contracts for How Industries.
Alright, He can't work without it. Money got tight.
The arguing?
Yeah.
When did he put his arm in for repairs?
8 days before HK's first victim was killed.
Well, no chance they'll be willing to chalk that up to coincidence.
Your client was arrested on the scene after a preliminary scan found his fingerprints on the revolver. And no one else's.
A revolver? What kind?
The old kind. The real old kind. More specifically... Oh, shit.
More specifically, a Culver M54, 6-chambered 10 mm.
10 millimeter.
10 millimeters.
10 millimeter.
Alright, rifle markings match the bullet, which pierced the victim with 99.97% certainty. But that
But
.03
what about the
though!
points? Yeah, what about the .03?
Rifle markings match the bullets from previous heartbreak killings with 99.98 to 99.989% certainty. No matches to any other archived forensic data as far back as 2051.
Mm-hmm.
So it is an old gun. It's like 30 something years old.
Yep.
Culver. How retro.
How retro.
Oh my god. Jesus Christ.
Okay, yeah, so they defunct about 20 years ago. Oh no, bought out by Thortec. Security and National Defense, now a subsidiary of Lockcoon Defense Corporation. No guns have borne the Culver branding since production halted in 2060. The once iconic brand was briefly revived in 2071, Q2, with a series of video game memorabilia tie-in promotions meant to increase in-game items. What the fuck? Hold on.
Fortnite item shop.
Briefly revived. So 10 years after they were bought, relatively, it's 9, but with a series of video game memorabilia tie-in promotions meant to increase in-game item sales before being discontinued in 2079. Or what the fuck am I saying? 2071 Q3 for failing to increase in-game item sales. Okay, so they just did a Gunskin collab and it failed.
Yeah. You don't know the half of it. We're talking steel chamber, real gunpowder, mechanical firing pin.
So then what about the types of evidence that the new tech would ignore, like gunpowder residue? Is there gunpowder residue anywhere?
And no tags.
No tags? How is that? Just how old are we talking here?
Yeah, 24/7 location data, time-stamped trigger pools, safety is coded to owner biometrics. For the past 3 decades, tags have made shooting crimes very unambiguous.
So you're claiming my client used some kind of antique to commit these crimes?
How else do you think they have gotten away with this 5 other times?
Oh.
If he tried to buy a gun legit, he probably failed the very first psych check. And even jailbroken pieces are only good for so long before update withdrawal sets in.
So then, M54, that's...
Model year 2054.
A 30-year-old gun. Well, that sure complicates things, doesn't it?
In some ways, sure. But pre-tagging firearms are rare. Gotta be less than 1,000 of them left in the whole country, and fewer still compatible bullets.
The ammunition would have to be over 30 years old, too.
The novelty of his weapon has kept us in the dark so far. But now that we have our hands on it, it's gonna put him away for good.
Archive department complained loud as hell about how deep they had to dig. But with the protocols they found, the techs were able to match the rifling marks on all 6 bullets to the gun your client was found with.
Rifling marks?
Bullets fired from guns that old are marked by the barrel shape.
Would this be a modern day serial killer using a musket to kill?
I guess so.
Yep.
So if all 6 bullets had the same rifling marks,
We know that they were all fired by the same gun.
It's not as plug and play as tags are, but it's equally precise science, I assure you.
Scooby's going down on the back of the mystery machine.
Shut up. And if not, it's not damning enough. The spent casings from the other 5 shootings were still in the chamber.
without even needing to reload.
The caliber your client was found with is the gun HK used to kill 6 women. No way to lawyer around that.
An untagged gun, just being anywhere near a weapon like that could warrant your arrest. Being found by the police over a dead body with an untagged gun used at 5 other crime scenes is just... To summarize then, you believe that my client fought verbally, then physically with his girlfriend. And then he retrieved this weapon and shot her.
Yep, pretty much.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This guy
had 5 girlfriends?
6, actually. How did he look when the officers found him?
Guilty.
How was his effect?
Did you see that? She had like a fucking angry vein on her head for a second.
Yeah.
Quiet, detached, stiff.
I thought that said sniff.
Not exactly the picture of a grieving partner.
That reaction may have lost him points with the cops, but beyond that, people react to loss in all kinds of unusual ways. And so long as the police are suspicious of you, there's no right way to grieve. Details. So how about the basics? What exactly has my client been charged with?
Your client, Carlos Backer-Flat, was arrested on scene at 9:50 p.m.
All right.
Carlos.
July 8th, 189 centimeters. 94. Is that not light for his height?
I mean, he's missing his whole arm, so...
You're right! I forgot about that. First degree homicide, civil disturbance. Oh, criminal record. 2 counts of civil disturbance. No charges, though. Registered at birth. Damn. Modifications, industrial class 4. Known affiliates pending. Psych eval pending. Using his middle name already. They really do think he's a serial killer.
The charge being the first-degree murder of his girlfriend, a Miss Diane Dawn.
First degree? That's...
increasingly rare.
To say the least.
It's rare for us to get handed anything but crimes of passion around here. City's got damn near more cameras than people. So you gotta be really, really stupid to try and get away with murder.
Yeah, because first degree implies intent. And, like, planning and all that shit.
Premeditated.
Yep.
That's the word. Well, Heartbreak's gotten away with it 6 times. So what's that make him?
5 times. And that makes him insane. Are you insane?
I was gonna go with extraordinary.
Let's put the difference and say he's extraordinarily insane. But nutjobs like that aren't renowned for their ability to think ahead. So what makes you think this was premeditated?
How about the fact that he stalked and killed 5 other women as a warm-up?
A warm-up?
5 previous bullets, 5 previous victims. None of them knew each other, lived near each other, worked in the same fields. Weeks of digital autopsies crawling up and down their online profiles.
Digital circus.
Yeah, it's just gonna be... Let's see.
It just lists the entire plot of Digital Circus.
There once was a Pomni.
Yeah, just going through their online profiles and everything. Figure out their connections.
There once was a little Pomni who abandoned the digital circus.
Comparable processes are offered as a paid service by some legal or funerary groups to help next of kin recover or delete sensitive personal data. At times, these services have been marketed as a defense against data criminals attempting to steal the identities of the dead before their accounts are wiped by state processes. Frequently searched for grave cobbling. How to stop stolen identity. How to delete dead profile.
Grave robbing for morons.
All right.
Everything else is pretty much good. We do have the victim, though. Diane Don, 27-year-old agricultural genetics research for Perigee Laboratories. Or Perigee Laboratories. Found shot through the heart in the bedroom of the apartment she shares with prime suspect Carlos Flat. No known connection with previous HK victims.
Nothing.
So this serial killer chose his victims at random. They have nothing in common.
Yeah, nothing in common at all. Other than they all look like cousins.
The physical similarities are striking.
Pick a character.
All 5 prior victims were young women with. This. What did Beck say?
This guy had 5 girlfriends, and they were all cousins.
Oh wait, I can
All
actually
5
show that. Yeah.
Yeah. All 5 prior victims were young women with brown hair and eyes, about the same height, comparable weight.
Well, those features aren't exactly...
No upstream.
Yeah?
No, baby!
Okay.
Oh, just like
it fixed
the
itself.
internet?
It fixed itself.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I can't do too much about that. All right.
Those features aren't exactly uncommon. Couldn't it be...
A coincidence? If you really believe that, you should quit your job and start buying lotto tickets. HK's got himself a type. Anyone can see that. You really gonna try and tell me you don't see the resemblance?
Young woman, brown hair, brown eyes. Can't tell how tall she is from a portrait, but I can take the hint. So you think what, exactly? That Carlos Flat wanted to kill his girlfriend so badly he went out and shot 5 other women first?
Hey, if the shoe fits,
If the shoe fits.
then you put the shoe on the so you see the when the that means it. So you shoe.
What Sunshine means is that it's not uncommon for killers to displace their violence from people close to them onto outlets with fewer consequences.
Drifters, loners, strangers, workers.
He was probably building up the nerve for tonight by first practicing on these other similar women.
I think there was like an actual serial killer like in real life that the police said he had like a motto for killing like brown-haired women. But when he was actually like interviewed, that's cool.
Why did you say this?
That's pretty fucking badass, dude.
That's pretty fucking badass. But when he was interviewed, he was like, "No, I did that shit at random. I just happened to kill. I just happened to accidentally kill brown women.
Amazing.
Brown-haired women."
Whoa.
Killed who?
I didn't say that. I didn't say that.
Oh man.
Or he's just so far gone that he can't tell the difference anymore.
It's not the worst theory in the world, but it doesn't fit. They want to claim that those previous victims were practice runs, dress rehearsals for tonight's main event. But if that were the case, there'd have been signs of hesitation, nerves. There'd have been mistakes. On top of which, guns are impersonal, execution shots even more so. There's no sadism or hatred or intimacy in a single bullet to the heart. Killing your girlfriend or her lookalikes usually is, if nothing else, a lot less sterile, if you ask me.
You killed your girlfriend? There we go.
No.
Checking my phone here, and I have to say, you've done a pretty admirable job keeping the details of HK's crimes a secret. Hey there! It looks like you're trying to search for a term related to the ongoing investigation until authorities have made their public findings. Are their findings public? Heavily curated or temporary unavailable.
What the fuck?
Okay, I can just right click to close out of the phone. Cool.
Yeah. I should have mentioned that.
Yeah.
You've done a...
The less reputable sites are going to try some real journalistic acrobatics trying to piece together a story.
Yeah, top 11 theories on who hurt HK was a real way you read.
It's not just journalists, though. All kinds have been emboldened.
YouTube video?
The freaks that HK's managed to bring out of the woodwork in just a few weeks.
Can you blame them, though? I mean, he's a genuine serial killer. Repeat offenders in general are an endangered species, but if he's gotten away with...
We know what he's gotten away with.
Take a look around us, Detective. National DNA Registry is robust enough that cases never go cold. Cameras on every street, a phone on every citizen, violent crime at an all-time low, and clearance rates at an all-time high.
But you're to spout some alt-pol bullshit about invasion of privacy.
No, I'm not. People are safer now than at any other time in history, detectives. So when someone like Heartbreak does come along...
Good point.
Rubs back of neck. Giggle.
London's trying to look like he can laugh it off, but pressure from the higher-ups must be reaching its peak. They want, maybe need, to see someone charged, and that makes them predictable.
At the top of the street.
Yeah, Will. Even if there's nothing standard about HK. Department SOP.
Department
Still
slop.
We starve.
Department slop.
Still dictates we starve the media for case details.
Oh god, choked on my spit.
I didn't do that. What?
Oh. London just like laying on the ground. That way, when we do feed them, they're grateful for whatever scraps they get.
But we can't take all the credit this time around. Homicide's tight-knit and tight-lipped, but it's not like there's much information for us to leak in the first place.
Homicide.
We are... It doesn't tell us our age. It doesn't say anyone's ages. It just says their birth dates.
Yeah.
Alright.
And why's that?
Because none of the shootings were caught on the up-end crime surveillance system.
So, I'm assuming opt-in. Oh, opt-in optics. I get it.
Yep.
Alright. Yeah, basically... Oh, hey! Wait, hold on. But you can't opt in, probably. And private enterprises that allows for free sharing of surveillance and security data to better promote and preserve public safety.
Skip. Where's the Yuri? When does this game get good?
People versus Erawan. It's one of the most effective tools for reducing crime, and footage from optics often serves as key evidence in criminal proceedings. Public safety measures in my area. Daily security level. So there's like security level trackers.
That's a really good image.
Yep.
What the fuck?
What is that?
What is it? That's a terrible image.
The bears? What?
Hey, shut up.
I'm gonna recap, you fat bitch! You ate my pudding!
Jeez. Alright. Return.
How's that even possible? I know that there are some rough areas in the lower wards, but Optics is watching every other street in the entire city. You're saying you haven't seen this killer on camera once?
Do you think we had let him kill 6 people if he did?
I understand your concern, ma'am, but optics is only what it says in the name. Private surveillance systems signing up to feed into the state security network. It's not perfect. Just another one of the Just another one of the many public safety tools in our belt.
It's not meant to be perfect. It's meant to help us solve crimes. Or at least act as a deterrent.
One would hope so. Fat chance.
Deterrents are for war rooms and board meetings. Anyone crazy or desperate enough to commit a crime in a city like this couldn't care less about anything as vague as the consequences of their actions.
It's like a safety blanket, one with very few holes left in it. but it does have holes. Patching up those remaining holes takes effort, and that effort usually means rebooting the system. There's all kinds of technical details and digital bureaucracy involved. But the end result is that there are occasional localized blackouts. And the math used to schedule them is not impossible to predict.
I see.
But those windows of opportunity are small and short. Taking advantage of them requires specific knowledge. You need to be involved in law enforcement, pub data, or city planning.
You'd have mentioned it if my client was a cop, and he wouldn't have needed a public defender either. His file says he's modded for heavy mass manipulation, not tech interfacing, so that just leaves city planning. So does he work construction for the city?
HKs only ever struck at times and locations when optics were down. Would be down, rather.
Yeah.
Even with the devil's own luck, it can't possibly be coincidence.
Wait, so you're saying when this woman was killed?
Yeah, there was a blackout from around 8 to 9 tonight. Right on schedule, so to speak. And it included the area surrounding the victim's apartment. I keep hearing my smoke alarm chirp.
Yeah, I heard it that time, actually.
Fuck!
No!
It's not that big of a deal. That's the first time I've heard it.
Okay. Well, it's only gone off twice, so...
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, what about DNA from other crime scenes? Was my client a match?
There's been no blood, no saliva, no suspect DNA at any of the crime scenes.
No footage and no forensics?
Also no motives, tampering, or witnesses. It's been like hunting a damn ghost. We didn't even have a murder weapon.
Until now.
Finally, a lucky break for the boys in blue.
Scanners, cams, drones, forensics, no matter how you dress it up with tech, all detective work relies on one basic assumption. People make mistakes. But HK is the kind of monster who doesn't make mistakes. Only reason we even caught him tonight was because he finished what he had set out to do all along.
So was my client on the list of suspects before tonight?
Weren't you listening? There was no list of suspects. Seth. Sauce?
So we questioned some X's, a few CIs. Someone even spoke to one or two enlisted at some point. Oh, wow,
CIs.
Ooh.
Nothing came of it.
Man, this
There was
ghost has some real tricks up its sleeves.
There was talk about starting on some kind of psych eval or something, but I never expected much to come of that. There's just not enough there to work with.
In other words, the only thing they could have to link my client to those killings is the murder weapon. If I can jostle that keystone, then the rest of their case should start to come loose as well. Yeah, the murder weapon.
Yep.
Thanks for the chat, detectives. I think I understand the background well enough now. Candidly, I see the same strokes you do, and the picture it paints isn't pleasant. But even so, it seems a bit unrefined to be brought before a judge, don't you think?
Hey, it's only our job to catch the bastard. The DA is the one who gets a conviction. Besides, we're not exactly gonna have to work hard to convince anyone of his guilt.
And why is that?
Because we found a handwritten confession at his desk.
Welcome to Blue
Like, oh,
World.
fuck.
Well, that's, unexpected. I'm sorry. You're now telling me that he wrote a confession? Has it been verified?
Not yet. We have to muscle past everyone in fraud and disinfo to get to the front of that line.
Why bother? The note's covered in his fingerprints.
There's a copy in the discovery data, but I should warn you. It doesn't exactly make for light reading.
I'll have to manage somehow. I need to see this confession for myself.
Sorry for everything, can't say it enough. Didn't mean to hurt you or do what I did. Did not want any of it to happen. Can't stay in control when I get mad. When I'm not in control, I hurt people without meaning to. Wish I hadn't broken them. Didn't mean to at first, but I was hurting. Wanted you to hurt too, but didn't want to hurt you. Words aren't enough. I know that now. I'll take responsibility and do what I've been avoiding. Please forgive me. Do what I've been avoiding. Take responsibility. So this is presumably post-death. So you mean to tell me that, like, literally, boom, shot, and then without even grieving or nothing or anything? Because remember, police showed up at 9:08. So in that 8-minute interval, he shot her dead after a struggle, and then just immediately, like, sat down and then wrote this. Presumably. That was difficult to read. Barely legible, in fact.
Well, got a spin on that.
All right.
Got spin
Did it
jitsu.
say it? Did it say it's covered in blood?
No, they said it was covered in fingerprints.
Yeah, fingerprints.
Hmm.
My client's fingerprints.
No need.
But it's a confession.
Not a confession that he signed, though, is it?
Not yet.
Not one he intends to sign anytime soon, considering that he asked for representation.
Yeah, the most wanted man in the city asked for a lawyer and got you. Guess you're both
Why do
lucky.
they all look gay?
Because they are.
Hi, Paul.
Hi, Paul.
Hey guys. I mean,
Hello.
My short appearance.
You want to know what's going
Alright.
on?
What?
So, let's go look at the evidence. So, here's the deal. This is the victim. She was 27 years old. She was the partner to the current prime suspect, which is my client, Carlos Flat.
HK victim. Hollow Knight?
Okay, so HK is, it stands for, oh my, is it literally just the heart killer? Or
Kingdom
like,
Cards.
Heartbreak killer.
Heartbreak killer, that's what it was. Basically, there's been 6 deaths. She was the last one. All the victims looked like this, brown eyes, brown hair. Let's see. What else? They were killed with a revolver that's like pre all this cyberpunk tech. So it still uses rifling marks and all that stuff. It's a
old.
revolver.
I'm old.
6 murders were carried out on all of those ladies, and it was done with the 6 bullets that this gun could have held without reloading at all. Single bullet to the heart for every single one.
Damn.
And then, what else with the autopsy? Yeah, it's literally just single bullet pierced to the subject's sternum. Death was instantaneous. But there is a struggle, and apparently the neighbors heard an argument. So there's glass shards from a broken mirror. It is low tech. It doesn't have any technology in it. So there's no data to pull from it. And somehow, but here's the thing. If that was during the argument that was broken, then shouldn't there be cuts on the autopsy report? And there's not. It's just the bullet. And also, the debris from the glass shards here hit with enough force to scatter shards of the glass onto the victim's body. So after death is what I'm getting at.
I'd also like to add that his hand, supposedly, his hand and his jacket were both covered in blood, but
yes.
The note doesn't have any blood on it.
That's true, actually. Yeah, so that's another thing. Presumably, the killer's one hand, you can see on the coat here, also they're one-handed because they had an industrial grade, probably for construction work, prosthetic that can, like, crush people's necks if they really needed that to be the case. Which, wouldn't that make more sense if we go over to the note? If it's an anger problem, wouldn't it be a more passionate, like, hands-on thing? If our client has the capabilities to break a neck with a single... Oh, but he doesn't have it right now. He doesn't have it right now. Yep.
Yeah,
Okay,
it's in
never
the
mind.
shop.
I'm going around in Luke's. Also, here's a vase. It was knocked down. It's not broken or nothing, but there's ceramic debris, like, on the far other side of the room. Well, it's not too far away from the... It's not too far away from the vase, but... Well, I said vase earlier, but whatever. Anyway, we're just in that... We just got done with, like, the first evidence collection. Now we're talking to this guy and that girl, and they're cops.
Damn.
And that eye patch is actually a cybernetic eye underneath it.
Oh.
All right, I'm gonna continue. Thank you for coming.
Look gay.
Because they are gay, probably.
Yeah, everyone's gay in this game. Whatever.
That's scary. I didn't realize this game
Alright,
had
I'm
those.
gonna keep playing. Yes.
Oh my god.
Actually, I'm actually gonna go to the bathroom because Pauline.
Okay.
Yeah, Pauline's been needing to make me go to the bathroom by having me talk and do all this stuff. I realized, like, oh my god, it's hot up in my room. I need to turn on the AC. I need to go refill my
It's
water.
also
I need to
hot
go to
in
the
my
bathroom.
room.
All right, I'm gonna take a quick break.
Don't
I'll be
worry,
right back.
I can fix it.
How? Ugh.
I'll spit in your room. It'll cool it down.
Gross.
Bye, Tucker.
I'm opening Roblox again.
Okay.
Oh yeah,
back.
Noah opened our Discord conversations. Do you want to put any amazing gifts?
Wait, what do you mean? What does that get? What did you send me before? Huh?
Sonic.exe.
You want to talk about what you said?
Made from an evil CD.
There's a difference between Bakudeku and Sonic.exe kissing Amy.
Hey guys, let's do.
Actually, that's not Sonic.exe. That's Mr. Crimson.
I don't care.
Let's do a one-word story, guys. Goku
died.
I don't think that's. I don't think that's a word. I don't think that's a word. Okay, let's do it. Okay, let's do it called Goku.
Was. Who's going next?
Gay.
Goku was Luffy. This is just. Thanks, Beck.
Okay, it could be me, Trent, Beck, Espresso, and Dame. Got it. All right.
Ugh.
Evil.
Men.
Evil men. Alright, what's the next word? Beck? Evil men.
Killing.
Gays.
Okay, I guess we're solving it. I guess it's
Yeah, I guess.
Right. Evil men killing gays.
Alright, Espresso, you're next.
Fuck.
Oh.
Steven.
Universe.
No. No. Rewind.
The sentence there. Let's start over. We're wiping the slate. We're wiping the slate, Queen. Let's start over. Alright, SpongeBob.
And
Luffy.
Dame.
And
Toriko.
No!
Okay, SpongeBob and Luffy and Toriko are
sitting.
Wait, what did he say? I didn't hear.
They're sitting
on.
Oh God.
You can just say A. You can say the or A.
The.
Sitting on the.
Can no one think of couch or shit?
Fine, couch. I was trying to.
Stop fucking backseat gaming, Trent.
I was trying to think of something funny, man.
I know. I know. It was just
backseat gaming telephone. I should have killed.
Are sitting on the couch with
Homer.
Oh, hi, Homer.
Drinking
beer
and
eating
donuts.
Oh fuck. Well, like WHILE.
Fucking. What's up?
Yeah.
I don't like Toriko being there. Who invited Bro?
Yeah, Toriko being there's a bad thing.
Who invited Bro?
So SpongeBob
Okay.
and Luffy fucking is a good thing.
I mean, I guess.
Toriko's just sitting there.
Let's get back into the
Do what they
game.
want.
He's in the
He's
cunt
easy.
chair. He's
Toriko's the one drinking beer and eating donuts.
All right, let's see. The most wanted man in the city asked for a lawyer and got you. Guess you're both lucky.
Hardly. I just happened to be awake when the call went out. But I'm not so flush with work that I can afford to turn tail now. So if you don't mind, I'd like to go speak with my client. What? He's not still handcuffed in there, is he?
Look, counselor, with all due
Smell what I
respect.
smell?
Fuck, sorry. I'm fucking fat fingered.
Look, counselor, you smell what I smell? With all due respect, we have strong evidence pointing to that man being responsible for 6 murders. 2 hours or so in cuffs isn't cruel or unusual. And that's for your safety as well.
It's kind of you to worry, but I doubt I'll be in any danger.
He's killed 6 women.
None of them were redheads.
Your hair is pink.
Seriously, though, I'd like to speak with him alone for now. Camera's off, if you don't mind.
Mike's on or off is your call, counselor. But we'll be watching the feed from right outside in case anything happens. And the cuffs, the cuff, that is, stays on.
Not worried about me? How chivalrous.
Yeah, my armor's practically grinding.
Grinding. Gross. I'll start up the unlock cycle.
Counselor, just one last word of advice. If you have any interest in his well-being, I'd suggest you help him sign that confession.
Not a bad idea. I do get paid either way. But the defense part of defense attorney isn't just for show detective.
I mean it. 6 people dead is one thing, but he's also caused weeks of widespread terror and public unrest. Pointing it another way, he's made the state look bad. That's a capital crime if there ever was one. And even if the death penalty's not actually on the table these days, I can guarantee he's not gonna like whatever rehabilitation plan they draw up for him. Look, I've seen the virtual work release program in person, and it's...
Due to ongoing controversy following the suspected suicide of inmate Jay Galley. Wow. How quaint. Search results for this term are temporarily blocked. Yeah, so there's a suicide.
Yeah.
Being challenged before the Supreme Court.
Yeah, sometime in the next decade, maybe. Just remember, a plea deal might look like a loss for you, but if it keeps him from... well... that's probably a win for your client, right?
Prison sentences are generally lighter for those who plead guilty, that much is true. It saves the courts a great deal of time and money, and they show their gratitude with reduced sentencing. But no one will ever be grateful towards the heartbreak killer. Yeah. Anyone convicted for killing 6 people will never rest their mind another day in their life.
All right, 3:35 in the AM. It's June 5th.
3 a.m.
Oh.
You know about the DORE?
The doors.
So this is the bastard.
Yep.
It's depressing as hell in here.
It's the thumbnail!
It's just the thumbnail! It's the cover art!
Yeah. They need to liven this place up.
Perry, if you're here, this is the only other character in this case, if you want to voice someone. Well, there is one more. You know what? Never mind. Who wants to voice Carlos?
I will.
Okay.
Ritu can. Ritu.
Ritu can.
Maybe. Wait, it's a man. Never mind.
Yeah, I'll do it.
Alright, damn.
Okay.
Alrighty.
Carlos Flat, right? Hope you don't mind if I get comfortable. We've got a lot to cover, but this shouldn't take all night.
Okay. What are you... Look, I already told you people. I didn't...
I'm not a cop, Carlos. Furthest thing from it. I'm a lawyer. Your lawyer, in fact. And I'm here to help you.
Yeah, well... They said that too. All of them did. Back there, in here, kept repeating it the whole ride over. They said that they were going to help me, that they knew this was all a mistake. Then they said that I killed, acting like they were on my side, and they thought that I could have...
Why are you red? It's not their job to help you, Carlos, but it is mine, and I'm here now. He's still in shock. I need more information, but if I approach this the wrong way, he'll just clam up even more. I'm sure you're exhausted. It's probably difficult to think, let alone speak. But I'd like you to try and answer a few questions.
The police already...
Questioned you, I'm sure. But they weren't treating you as a suspect. Not as a client. Or wait, yeah, they were treating you as a suspect, not as a client.
Okay. So what do you want to know?
About the murder!
Oh!
Let's start simple. Something mundane, grounded, rote. Route? I think it's route.
I think it's rote.
It might be rote.
Rote pronunciation.
I'd like to know a bit more about you first, Carlos.
Yep.
Something like, what line of work are you in?
I'm with City Engineering. Or I was. Or I should be.
As I thought, the police must be convinced he maps the optics blackouts using data he stole from work.
My arm. I got it slotted for the job. And,
Carlos, I'm gonna need more than that. So what do I know? He works in City Engineering, not a desk job. Ray said he was modded for work, and that arm must be in custody at the moment, but based on his shoulder, it'd have to be pretty utilitarian, right? Because it's crushing.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah. Utilitarian. Yeah, he doesn't strike me as the type who's enamored with the aesthetics of modding. The young and the restless and the rich swapping in neon and chrome limbs because they like the way it looks. Or the way it makes other people start looking at them. No, he's pragmatic, grounded, and very unlucky.
Oh, Steven Universe.
In which case, I should be too. You know, my brother wanted a mod.
Really?
Really? I don't even have a brother. He had everything planned out. Whole career path of promotions and bonuses and the upgrades they'd afford him. Then came his 18th birthday present, test results politely informing him that he's not a viable candidate.
That sucks.
I think he felt relieved, actually. Seems like it was a weight off his chest. Like he was glad he didn't have to choose. Does that make any sense?
Yeah, I think it does. I always figured if I start at all, I'd start small. A hand or an eye. Test the water. Never thought about lobbing my whole damn arm off, but the recruiter was enthusiastic. He said, because of the NCDA, there was financial aid and resources. Of course, that got shit-canned, so now me and every other modder is royally screwed. Couldn't even let me keep the tax credit.
The New Citizens with Disabilities Act was amended, not repealed. But I doubt he'd appreciate the distinction at the moment. Yeah.
I worked with the tighter spaces, the high voltage environments, mostly canopy upkeep. Typical stuff for modders, you know?
He's speaking freely now. Don't need to do much more than repeat his words back to him to keep him talking. But the right word choice here or there can still make a difference. You work on the canopy? You must be...
I mean, it's high up.
The third option is the one you unlocked.
That's true. Oh, it's blue. Yeah, because the subways. Yeah.
Why are you?
Yeah.
You must be under a lot of pressure now that the subways are cordoned off.
Damn straight. And this crap with Long? Once word got out that the case against him was real, every desk job in the chain became terrified of their own shadow. All of them convinced that internal affairs is gonna come knocking if they misplace so much as a paperclip.
Which one
Where
is
is
it?
it? It would be...
What are you looking for?
Let's see. That's just a work release.
I don't think he got a new term.
I think it would be in articles. Subways.
Oh, you're looking for that. Okay.
Yeah, finance irregularities. Okay. So, yeah, internal affairs is going to knock up. They may... Oh, you already read that.
Everything by the book means no room for compromise, no room for problem solving.
No room for engineering?
Yeah. And no patience for screw-ups.
He's trying very hard to not look at his shoulder. Why aren't you wearing your prosthetic right now, Carlos?
Yeah, that. Rejection issues started happening last month. A lot of sleepless nights.
Rejection? Did the therapy not take?
It's
Purple
fucking
therapy.
cyberpsychosis. It's cyberpsychosis.
Yep.
This is cyberpunk.
I mean, yeah.
It's not like that. I wasn't oozing pus out of my sockets or anything.
Then did these rejection issues have anything to do with your scars?
Not in the way you're thinking. I'm right-handed.
So how could you write?
So those cuts on his face are just from shaving?
Never thought I'd go on so long I'd have to relearn how to do everything.
Yeah, you can shoot 6 people in the heart with perfect aim.
Yeah. I mean, the problem started small, trembling, but then spasms.
I'm cracked.
Just
Poor thing.
oversensitivity, they said. An easy fix.
So that is a perfect explanation for this note, is it
Yeah.
not?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, she said it was barely.
And that
legible,
explains
so-
the grammatical issues. Can't stay in control when I get mad. As in, literally, physically, the mod freaks the fuck out when he's like emotionally not doing good. Which he's been under stress due to work.
Mm-hmm.
Break them. Wish I hadn't broken them, plural.
And what's sick?
Sick means that the last word has like a spelling mistake or error, I believe.
Okay.
So like did
So
not
no
doesn't have a space in
apostrophe.
between them. No apostrophe.
Okay.
Yeah, a word that appears odd or erroneous.
And then I'll take responsibility and do what I've been avoiding. Yeah, turn it in for repairs.
We'll see.
Perhaps.
I thought you went pussy.
Pussy.
But
We'll
the
see.
problem got bigger.
Wouldn't let it get that far. Need to be able to trust your own hands when you're on the job site. Drop a cutter at the wrong moment, and people could get hurt. So I sat down, made an appointment, turned in my arm, and watched my case get placed at the back of the damn line.
Where did you turn it in?
some ass turnaround chop shop with a waiting list like you wouldn't.
It doesn't sound like you're a happy customer.
Hell no. I'd found a dozen other clinics with shorter wait times. But as long as I'm renting and not owning...
The manufacturer decides where your arm gets maintenance. So the manufacturer basically intentionally puts you on the longest wait list possible so that you wouldn't have your arm for a prolonged period of time. Which cuts out that whole he got rid of it purposefully thing.
Ableist bitches.
Yeah.
Ableist hoes.
Submitted 5 weeks ago. How Partner Prosthetic Adjustment Clinic. Average waitlist duration of 40 business days. Due to user reported sensitivity issues.
And that's why I'm sitting here with this expensive ass stump for a shoulder. I haven't been able to work in weeks. Bosses were generous enough to say my position might still be there when I've got 2 working arms again.
You couldn't buy or rent a replacement yourself. Just in the meantime?
I serve at the pleasure of the state. And they've got exclusivity contracts with Hindi all locked up white knuckle tight.
Hindi? How Industries. As I recall, he's registered with one of their headless models.
If I took one step on site with uninsured tech.
And we're hiring! We're seeking more motivated. Not interested in sponsor social? Yeah, okay.
Morgan just looking at her.
It just cuts off immediately. Yeah, so they definitely have stake on what information they have out there on the internet.
Really funny if I did end up deciding to voice him as a disabled person in the call.
Oh yeah.
No.
Forget the fines. I'd lose the down payment and my arm. And I'd never work in this city again. If this was my last quarter, maybe I could have worked something out with management, but... Like I said, no one's sticking their neck out for anyone now that Long's in deep hot shit.
You mentioned discomfort. Oh, I just have your profile now. July 8th.
Yeah.
B-.
This crazy motherfucker likes the airport.
What?
One shoes firm bed.
Trend another 5 years at the airport for you.
I hope not.
Sizable student debt and poor luck.
I thought that the
Leo.
firm birds thing or firm beds thing said firm birds. So that you like firm birds and not firm beds, and I got so confused.
That's a good every now and then.
My bird's firm.
You mentioned discomfort. Are you in pain?
Pain'll come and go. It's the itches that'll kill you. And the phantoms come back pretty fast when I don't have anything.
Pain or discomfort. When stimuli stops, I know what phantom pain is. Did you mean phantom visions? Phantom visions are caused by faulty insulation on cybernetic eye mods, resulting in periodic electrical discharge.
I have phantom pain.
Bro, I love that VR took an actual medical piece of terminology and turned it into something stupid. Love you, VR chat.
There we go.
Arm shaped attached to me.
Didn't they give you something to, well, wear in the meantime? Something the clinics lend out for cases like this?
What they gave me is a deadweight, 3-jointed, landfill bait piece of shit. Sorry. It's just... It's a very shitty feeling having a part of your body that you know they cut corners on. It fits, it's compatible, technically. I can slot it in and feel on balance again. But the fingers don't even bend, and the quick twitch motors are way off. It's like walking around with your arm asleep. Or dead.
So were you wearing it when you were arrested? Why would I drop a she died right there, brother?
Were you wearing it when she died? When she
died? When you killed her? When you killed?
She's fucking dead.
Were you wearing it when you were arrested?
No, I wasn't. but I'm pretty sure I saw the police bagging it as evidence, so...
An 81 model, so 5 years old. Damn, 5 years old is that bad?
Yeah.
Man, it's almost like they're not built to last. It's an affordable model, because I'm sure those fingers could move when it first came out. Like, damn well.
Yeah.
That's horrible turnover for prosthetics. An affordable model. Customers frequently cite issues with finger articulation and quick twitch movements. Was provided this model while the heavy lift is being repaired. He claims to rarely wear it. Currently, police custody.
I love capitalism! Yay!
Yeah! Can't have gotten too far.
So Detective
Capitalism
Reyes
in my
was-
fantasy fucking visual novels.
Sidebar.
They be real with it. So Detective Reyes was being quite literal about how he was found. He had the victim's blood on his left arm only, because at the time in question, he didn't even have a right. So how would he even fire it, especially if his dominant hand couldn't even move its fingers and he wasn't even wearing it, and it was left-handed? No inconsistencies in the story so far, and he's opened up about as well as he's opened up about as well as can be expected.
He's opened up a well!
But this has all just been a warm-up for the both of us.
Like Undertale.
Now comes the delicate part. Carlos, you and the victim were romantically involved. How long did you two know each other?
Right. I've known her since college. We shared a few classes, some mutual friends.
Some movies.
Always got along. Eventually, we just got together at some point. Guess I never actually asked her out the real formal way. Sounds pretty cowardly saying that out loud. Diane, she was in genetics.
That's not a slip-up
Focused her
they'd make.
studies on agriculture.
That's not a slip-up a killer would make.
Yeah.
It always
I
takes them a few
agree.
tries to get used to using past tense.
Just finished her post-grad work this year. Got hired right out the gate, practically headhunted. You believe that? Practically headhunted. Of course she was. Any company'd be lucky to have her, unlike... It was a real ass job. Paid real ass money, too.
So her career was starting to pan out, right as yours had fallen into the mother of all slumps. Where was she hired?
Pedigree? No, Perigee Laboratories.
I hate that fucking word.
Pedigree's the fucking the fucking dog food brand.
Yeah.
I say that like the name matters. The whole setup's under Harco's umbrella.
That doesn't narrow it down. The Harvest Corporation grows a third of the soybeans and corn in the entire country. One client that size, the lab wouldn't need any others. Now, no corporation earns the mega prefix without a little throat cutting, but Harco is about as tame as business can get. Predictable like the seasons. No one's gonna buy that they had some lab tech murdered because of corporate greed. Had she adjusted well to her new job?
Yeah, they loved having her there.
She never mentioned arguments or disputes? Corporate politics getting rough?
I don't think so. Not like I've been a good listener lately. But I never got the impression that she... Look, no one I know could do this to her. And there's nothing she could have done that would have deserved what happened to her.
It was a long shot, hoping for a disgruntled character from her past to shift blame onto. But with no other suspects, I can't just reshuffle the detective's suspicions. I'll have to disprove their argument entirely. Thank you, Carlos. That was very helpful.
It was?
Yeah.
Now, I'd like you to try and tell me whatever you can about what happened tonight.
Oh.
Start at the beginning and take your time. The details are important.
All right, Miss.
Morgan,
I'll try, Morgan.
when you're ready.
We were arguing. We had been arguing a lot lately. Arguing about stupid stuff. I haven't been working, haven't been making money, haven't been pulling my weight. I was mad at myself, but more than that, I was jealous of her. Jealous over nothing. Jealous over goddamn money.
The reports say you were
Cursor,
arguing.
by the way.
Yeah, I know. I can't really do much about that. I guess I could hide it like over here. I've just kind of been fine with having it on screen because it's personalized for this game, and I feel like when the cursor is personalized, it doesn't really bother me when it's on screen as much. Reports say you were arguing around 8 p.m.
8? Yeah, it must have been when we started. We got into it, and I said a lot of things that I shouldn't have. And I said one thing that I really, really shouldn't have. I crossed a line, and we both knew it, so I left.
You left.
Yeah, walked out the front door. The thought some fresh air might help cool me off. Help me figure out what to say to make it up to her. Of course, the air wasn't fresh, just humid, thick like mud. And while I was pissing away the time, Diane was...
Did you bring your phone with you, or any other electronics?
No. I kind of stormed off, didn't even take my key fobs. Didn't even lock the door behind me.
With optics down, traffic and street level cameras won't help him. That leaves. Did you go through a checkpoint, or talk to anyone with modded eyes? Did you buy anything, cash or credit?
No, not even a vending machine.
Not even a damn vending machine, huh? I may have met my match. How can anyone be this unlucky? That's quite unfortunate.
I just wanted quiet at the time. Wanted to wallow in it, really. Sorry if I don't have all the details straight. My head is...
Okay.
Okay. I doubt that for this character, but okay.
Hey, he could be bisexual.
Yeah, he could be.
But if my exact route would help, the cams probably... What? What is it? Optics was what? Can that even happen?
There's no other proof that you were out at the time Diane was killed. Meaning you've got no alibi.
This can't... Listen, I didn't do this. I couldn't...
Carlos, I'm the one person you don't have to try and convince. After all, I'm your lawyer. So let's just get it all out there and see what we've got to work with.
Right.
Now, you said you left to clear your head. So what made you come back?
I came back because I heard a noise. A loud noise. Didn't know what it was. But it was loud, and it scared me. And it came from the direction of our department. I was walking back at first. But at some point, I must have started running, because when I got back, I was so out of breath. And when I saw that the front door was open, something dropped in my chest, and my lungs wouldn't...
You live on the first floor, right?
Yeah, first floor apartment, street-facing entrance. We were proud of that when we first moved in. Like it was some kind of big deal. From the hallway. I saw her, but I didn't realize. I never thought that she was... The lights were off. The whole room was a mess. I thought that we had been robbed, or she had fallen, or... There was broken glass, furniture knocked over. And she was... I called her name, and she didn't move. I checked her pulse, and she was still warm. Her blood was warm. And I saw...
The gun.
It looked so heavy, but I thought it had to be fake. Because I didn't want it to be real.
Is that why you picked it up?
What? Pick it up? I didn't touch that thing. I didn't shoot her, damn it.
Doing what I do, you hear a lot of lies. White lies, blatant lies, hasty lies, bad lies especially. For me, it's always been easy to spot a lie. But it can be hard to know what to do about it. I have all the proof I need in my files, but he's nervous, defensive. None of this works if he doesn't trust me. Stay up to date on the details of the evidence by checking your phone!
Tutorial.
If your clients notice that you don't know what you're talking about, they'll stop giving you any credit.
You did touch the gun, Carlos. That's just a fact, and we know because...
It's not registered, it's old. It wasn't found with it, I don't think.
No, it was found at the crime scene.
Yeah, you can check your evidence.
Let's see. Yeah, fingerprints. It's definitely the fingerprints.
Yeah.
With less than a 0.09% chance of... Oh, man. I mean, it was just at the crime scene. But yeah, no, it's because of your prints. Your prints are on it.
Yep.
It's a fact that your fingerprints are on that gun.
What? But I didn't do this. I wasn't thinking. I was just...
Carlos, all I'm saying is that you picked it up. That's all.
Would you believe me if I said I didn't realize it was a gun?
That explains how his prints got on the gun. But not in a way that would satisfy the police. Still, if all he did was hold the gun...
So stupid. I know what a gun looks like. But seeing it in my own home, right in front of...
You're in shock, Carlos. You still are.
The police came in sometime after that. I don't remember much of what they said. Things started moving fast, it seemed like. The rest of my night went probably the way you'd expect.
Carlos, you admit to having a verbal argument with Diane, but you said you were surprised to see the room trashed when you got back. To clarify, you're saying that you two never had a physical fight.
What? Physical? We never fought. We never fought like that.
Autopsy proves that.
Did the police say that we did?
They assumed as much. Which means they also assumed the room was disheveled well before the shooting occurred. Considering what Carlos has told me, what else did they assume?
What is it?
I'd like you to take a look at something for me. The crime scene.
Oh.
It's an AR module built from data taken as the police entered,
My sick
so...
fucking VR recreation of your room.
Yeah.
Of your dead girlfriend.
Right.
Dead
It's
girlfriend chalk
just that.
outline.
Wait, guys, this is just AI the Somnium Files.
Yeah, it kind of is.
I haven't played that game.
AI the Somnium Files, Ace Attorney, Danganronpa.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Oh, I'm choking on water.
It's
Don't
just
do
data.
that, that's not good for you.
Carlos.
You're
No
supposed to
grisly
drink the
details.
water.
Okay, let me see it.
Take your time.
iPhone, go!
Throws the
It's a
phone at
new
him.
iPhone.
All right. I think I've got it.
That's how the police found things. Now close your eyes and think back to how the room looked when you left. Try and focus on what's out of place.
All right.
I'll take notes. Just say whatever comes to mind.
I don't remember exactly where everything was. But, well, the mirror was upright, of course. And that clock was still on the wall.
Interesting. That vase was still standing up.
The chair got knocked over at some point, and the bed got tossed. The cushions torn. And the urn fell.
Urn.
I think it's
Other
some of the
than
vase.
that... No, sorry. That's all that stands out to me.
I see. Like so.
This girl fucking sucks at drawing.
Just like that!
What's wrong? Something out of place? Carlos, you need to trust your instinct. If is that glean for? If anything seems off, don't be afraid to speak up.
It's just, I guess I assumed your notes would be making edits to the AR.
Well, I suppose that works too.
Lol.
She's stupid!
All right, we got the
Sorry.
statement.
Bruh!
We're
Graphic
cooked.
design is my passion.
Bro, he's literally Picasso.
We're cooked, bro.
Look at my lawyer,
All right.
dog.
The mirror was upright. The clock
Lawyer
was on the
dog.
wall. The chair got knocked over. The bed got tossed. The cushions torn. We skipped over the urn.
Because it's the vase. It's the same thing.
Is it?
I don't think she
Yes.
knows what an urn
An
is.
urn is not a vase. An urn could potentially be this ceramic debris.
Oh, wait, that's true. Wait.
I guess
okay.
that's true, yeah.
Sorry, I didn't mean... I, think your drawing was pretty good, considering...
I'd like to change the subject now, Carlos.
Right.
Can I commission you?
Let's talk about the letter.
Can I see your
Let's talk-
copy?
Draw furry bitches.
Let's talk about the letter that was
Is
found
it
on your desk.
Cordova.
Can you draw that desk buying Wonder Bread?
Oh my
Can you make her
god.
boobs like 10 times?
Letter? What do you mean?
Can you draw
Differentiating an
Ruth
urn from a
about
vase is the
shit?
difference between a statue and a clock.
Is your name Milk with T? Can you draw furries for me?
Hmm. I mean, this letter here. Do you recognize it? Because the police are calling it a confession.
A confession? But this is just a note to self.
Pardon?
Look, when we fight, I lose my temper, say things I don't mean to. So this morning I tried writing things down so I'd have a script to stick to. So I could apologize to her instead of just fighting with her.
Carlos, you say in the note that you hurt them.
That's... I broke her fidget tubbies.
No!
Lock this man up in jail immediately.
Kill him! Kill him! Execution!
Junkie pow! Money
Oh.
muffler.
Her what?
He broke my laboobos.
Her what?
I don't know why I love the way you. I love the way. I love the way you say
Actually,
your funny
laboobos.
muffler, Trent. Funny
Jerky
muffler.
pow.
Bookies. No more
Okay.
music.
No more music.
No more music, fuck you.
The bookies.
All right.
Shut up!
Ceramic.
There you go, Noah.
All right.
Oh.
There are these collectible ceramic character things. Give me a minute. Give me a minute.
They're supposed to be like tactile. You use them as paperweights or conversation starters.
Thank you.
Conversation starters.
She loved those little things. They're not worth a damn. You can buy them at any flea market or garage sale, but they meant a lot to her. And I broke them.
Fidget tubbies.
Oh, you got the boo boo.
Stop! The boo-boo! I'm gonna walk out. I mean, I was pretty pissy at the time, but that goddamn piece of shit rental arm, I hardly know where I'm swinging it half the time. Got so angry that I just ripped it off and tossed it in my room, that cheap, dusty, worthless.
Yeah, Carlos discarded it in frustration after smashing the victim's collectibles and hasn't worn it since.
Dame, which Labubu are you?
I'm neither.
I'm the one on the right.
Actually, I know which Labubu I am.
But
I
that's the
generally
thing.
Fuck with the one on the right, on the left.
Yeah.
So here's the thing. If these fidgets were broken a while ago, the arm was thrown off in like, hold on. Where's the...
It wasn't that arm.
It was the rental. There we go. This was discarded in frustration after breaking the collectibles, and it hasn't been worn since. Presumably, that's the event that caused him to have to go and get it returned and repaired. Like, that was the final straw. Why would the debris still be out there? So that's we're back on is it Tubbies or Urn? Well, we're leaning more towards
is
Urn
it
at
piles
this
of
point.
the boo boo dust?
Labubu dust.
Piles and piles of ass dust.
Okay, let's say he
Frigid
did break her
duckies.
frigid duckies with his replacement arm. What does that change? Nothing at the moment. Oh, but that was a replacement arm, so that was after his work arm was okay. I'm seeing.
Yeah, I
bigger
was
picture
gonna
here.
say that.
Yeah.
I was gonna say that.
But still, how frequent? Recent enough to the point to where
Hey, you Perry.
whatever. I'm gonna assume things are like closer together than I'm assuming. There's not enough detail in the note for me to prove what his intent was when he sat down to write it. But if the police insist on claiming it's a confession for the heartbreak killings anyway.
Couldn't even bother to sweep them up.
Okay.
I felt so.
Why did
All right,
she claim
Carlos.
it?
Thanks for answering my
She
questions.
wasn't even part of it.
Now I'm going to call the police back in here, and I'm going to get this cleared up for you.
What? That's it?
That's it.
Oh, okay.
Although, before I do that, I do have to ask, what do you know about the heartbreak killer?
Heartbreak? You mean that psycho that was trending all month? I mean, as much as anyone, I guess. I haven't been getting out much, but I'm sure everybody's on edge. A guy like that out there. He shoots people through the heart, right?
Yeah.
The police have kept the victim's appearances far away from any upstanding news sources, so unless he was already following the murders, Carlos wouldn't notice any resemblance to his girlfriend.
I mean, she was shot in the chest, but that's just... That doesn't mean anything, does it?
You stupid.
No, I'm not.
It's not plus.
What's ballistic wound plus heart?
Alright. Come on.
If he's this slow on the uptake, it's gonna be a real shock when those officers walk in here and accuse him of being a serial killer. I'll just have to squash that theory as quickly and definitively as possible.
404.
Happy Pride Month.
It is January.
No, in game. It's
Didn't,
June.
I didn't realize you could smoke in here.
Real shit, real shit.
Technically, I can smoke wherever I want.
Fucking get out of here, Sanjay.
For a fee. Whoa, 3,000 cents.
I guess so.
Nervous? Don't be. I'm the one who's on the clock.
I'm the one who's
Right.
on the clock.
I'm sure this isn't your first time doing this.
No, of course not.
Why you said it like that? No, no, no.
No.
It'll be my first homicide defense, though.
Uh-oh.
Why does everyone always think the first time's so goddamn important? Hey, cheer up. I've got relevant experience in other areas.
Yeah.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
And, what areas are those?
You ever gamble, Carlos?
Let's go gambling!
Let's go gambling! I can't stop winning.
No, ma'am. I never go anywhere near loot ball. Oh, the Overwatch! I'm an Overwatch player! Won't touch that stuff.
I meant more like playing cards.
Elytra? Oh, well then,
La, la, la.
no to that too. I've actually got pretty terrible luck.
Could have told you that.
Could
Up, up.
have fooled me. Well, what I do is a lot like poker, Carlos. There we go. What I do is a lot like poker, Carlos. Poker's nice, because even if you're dealt nothing but crap all night long, you can still win. Which
Yeah.
makes things pretty fun.
Okay, so, do you have a good poker face?
I like to think so.
Lady Gaga song.
Weird
And
Al.
are you lucky?
Only when the stakes are high.
And, in this metaphor, we're playing poker. And the state's the dealer.
If only. No, the state's more like the house.
You mean, like, the house always wins?
Oh, New Vegas.
Yes. They're very good at it. Winning, I mean. That's why they're up there and we're down here. That's why they're the house.
That's why they are
On their
Dr.
store?
House.
So what do we do?
We play the cards we're dealt as best we can. Win more hands than we lose. Keep it up, and eventually, someone will come over and tap the dealer on the shoulder and whisper something in their ear.
They hit the second tower.
And then... and then we'll be politely asked to leave.
Dude, if you said that like a second later, I would have spit my soda all over my fucking computer. I was literally like, my lips were like inches away from drinking.
They hit the second Labubu.
That doesn't sound very triumphant.
The house always wins. So our definition of victory is more like, don't lose.
Thanks, Morgan.
I don't know what the
But
fuck
I
you're talking
guess
about.
I was more asking, like, what should I say?
Just leave all the talking to me, Swit.
So that's the strategy. What's up?
You know there's a saying about gamblers with strategies?
Yo, ready to confess yet?
She thought she was so badass coming in.
I want her dead!
Because I already woke up the DA.
Already.
DA
She
games.
must be new. District attorneys have final say on whether
He's
or
right
not a case is
outside
brought
making
to
a
trial.
new song.
Hello,
Only
I'm
fair.
your neighbor.
Hello Neighbor 3 song.
Since they're the ones who end up having to actually prove the damn thing. Most of them prefer simple guilty pleas over long, protracted trials. And they all dislike having their time wasted. Unfortunately, then, you'll have to call them back. Because my client is not guilty. And frankly, I'm not even sure you have enough to hold him here.
Right. What she said.
Bro. You've got a weird sense of humor, counselor. Different generations, I guess. Before my time kind of thing. I'm old.
I'm very serious when it comes to defending a man's innocence, detective.
Counselor, we have your client's written confession.
His written confession. Let's start there.
Okay, well...
We'll be happy to.
London is so disappointed.
The thrust of every argument starts with the facts, what's already known and agreed upon. Public knowledge for every player at the table.
It's pretty simple, counselor. Real paint by the numbers stuff. See, we found a note at his apartment.
Oh, we're playing cards.
Yep.
With his fingerprints on it. Apologizing for how he hurt them all so bad. Now, how are you planning on spinning that?
Those are the facts. But I've been building up on my hand all night. And now I've got the weapons to answer anything they try to throw at me.
Well?
My client did write that note, and it was an apology. But not for murder. He was apologizing for...
Analyze the facts as they're laid out, and then review the response in your hand!
Select the
Your
card that best
limit.
answers the argument. Place
Oh
it in
my
the slide on the right.
fucking God.
Oh my! I need to play that.
That
No, you don't.
Okay, that,
Fat
No,
Bout
you
69.
Actually, I was trying to search out of the devil on Steam, and Fat Out 69 showed
That's
up.
awesome.
a
What are
Fallout.
the
For
top
$9
results? Let's go back. Let me go back to the store. What are the popular searches? Fat Out 69, Star Rupture, Sophie, the girl from the zone with a girl tied up as a thumbnail.
Goodness
I'm
gracious.
assuming 3 out of 4 of these are porn.
Yep, great.
All right, let's use the debris. Because that'll probably mention the Labubu's.
He was
24
simply-
karat gold labubu.
He was simply apologizing for this.
The hell is that?
I'm assuming credit acts as lives, and if you get something wrong, then you lose credit, and if you lose all your credit, that's game over. I'm assuming that's how it's gonna be.
Yes, and at the end of the episode, all of your current credit will be transferred into store credit that you can use to buy cosmetics and shit.
Okay.
What was that?
Ooh, Gucci, Gucci!
My excitement turned me into a Zelda merchant.
You turned to beat. You literally turned to beetle.
Also, I took a rip during that.
Alright, I found myself asking that exact same question.
What are we looking at here? Sorry, I was messaging somebody. Something from the crime scene.
This diagram of the room is created from data you captured, right?
Pure, non-GMO, augmented reality crime scene data. Yeah.
What's non-GMO?
Oh my god.
Not much these days.
Notice
Are you
anything
gonna
out
answer
of
my
place?
fucking question? Yeah, the whole room's full of busted shit. It's the scene of a murder.
Full of busted shit, for sure. But I was more referring to the unidentified ceramic debris found on the western side of the room.
The hell is that?
Ceramic debris, huh? Must be from the vase that got tossed.
Actually, that's not possible.
Oh?
Because that vase
Wasn't damaged. It's sturdy.
It's not possible for that debris to have come from the vase.
Because that vase is still pristine. I'm deciding to settle on saying vase instead of vase.
Okay.
How is that?
How is that possible?
Why are you piping up?
Shut up, bro.
The lady at that garage sale told me it was so old. Go back to your family. Where are your kids? And delicate. Damn it. The one time I tried to thrift shop on my own.
Well, so what? What does that even matter?
If the vase doesn't have a scratch on it.
Then the debris must have come from somewhere else. That debris is what my client wrote that apology over.
You're saying that confession was his apology for not vacuuming?
I am, because that pile of rubble is the remains of the victim's collection of Fidget
tubbies.
Fidget Tubbies, the
boo-boos.
What he said. Mr. Flat broke the victim's ceramic figures by accident. And this impassioned note to self was just his attempt at scripting out an apology.
Can you prove that?
We're taking this seriously?
Thank you, autosave.
As much as I wish we weren't. We're all in agreement that my client wrote that note. And we can all plainly see that there's ceramic debris at the crime scene. Now, since it couldn't have come from the vase, it must have come from the collectibles. Simple, right?
The hell are you on about? The entire room was trashed, as the arcs clearly shows. Those fidget tubbies must have gone pulverized during the struggle, too. You really gonna claim he sat down to write an apology for breaking her toys after gunning her down?
Not a bad train of thought, but I can do better. No, those collectibles were destroyed much earlier than that, and there's proof.
It's the rental! A dusty fidget tubby slayer.
Dusted up the boo-boo.
I mean, because that mentions that. I mean, let's be careful here, you know? I don't like fucking shit up. So, the ARCS data is being thrown at us. Victim was shot from the room's doorway. Unexpected DNA present. No expected crumbs present. No unexpected fingerprints. No evidence of digital tampering. That's all the evidence that is.
Bathroom. Monkey bathroom.
So... the entire room was trashed. Okay, she's not claiming that the trashing was involved in the actual murder itself. In the struggle, during the struggle too. That's the line of dialogue that I'm pointing out here. I need to present the gun to show that there was no struggle.
By the way, you can mouse over Ray's face, I believe, to get the... Yeah.
They broke during the shooting. Yeah. But the shooting didn't have any other things going on. It was literally just a single shot.
I think you're supposed to...
F5!
Should I backseat at all?
I just quick saved.
Okay.
But...
Alright.
Let's see.
We're doing this Ace Attorney style.
Yeah, that doesn't prove nothing. Let me read the rental one more time, because I'm pretty sure all that the rental says... Oh, wait, hold on. Yeah, no, they didn't break during the shooting. It's the arm. It's the arm. Because the arm specifically states that. Yeah.
Yep.
Just take a closer look at the rental you took into custody.
Huh?
One swipe of your fingers should flow... One swipe of your fingers should show exactly how devastating it was to the Fickle Buddy ecosystem.
It's fidget tubbies.
Whatever. You did take it into custody. I'm sure your text found ceramic debris on it, yes?
Now that you mention it.
Fine, whatever. He broke them with his arm. While he was killing her. Happy?
Overjoyed, because...
Because even a cheap arm's got an operating system that logged the last time it was worn, right?
Right.
See, I happened to spot a footnote on the lab report. Said that the rental hadn't been used since the AM.
Whose side are you on, old man? Girl?
It's gotten pretty late, Sunstein. Just trying to save us all some time where I can.
Well, thank you for your service.
Well, thank you for your service. Are you seriously buying this crap? Just look at how scrawled, how panicked that note is. You expect him to believe he was that upset over a fidget tubby collection?
It's his non-dominant hand.
One that hasn't even been graded?
setting aside Detective Ray's surprising depth of knowledge when it comes to collectibles. You're correct. They held no real monetary value. It would be odd for Carlos to be so shaken over their loss. But so what?
So what?
After all, that's not panic you're seeing on that page. No, the only reason that note looks the way it does is because Carlos is right-handed.
Whoa. Yes, I am. I'm sorry,
Abdul.
Yes, I am.
Yeah, I am. Did they not know that? Shouldn't that be on my permanent record or something?
So the reason why that note looks like a silent wall scribbles.
It's just because he had to use his left hand to write it.
I tend to think better writing than typing. Fuck.
It's okay.
And I need to get used to using my left anyway. I just thought it could be good practice.
Taking that into account alongside the ceramics.
Your slam dunk confession is looking about as watertight as a fishnet.
Okay, fine. Forget about the confession. Congratulations, counselor. You've established that your client's remorseless. Now let's get back to the reality of the situation. Here are the facts. We found your client at the scene of the crime, wearing a coat covered in the victim's blood, right next to a big old goddamn gun that just so happened to have his fingerprints on it.
That's right. That coat is...
What? You gonna claim it's not his? That he actually wears an extra small?
She's trying to bait me, in her typical low-key fashion. As arguments flow, you won't always have a strong hand. Sometimes the best thing you can do is hold your tongue and avoid overcommitting. Try to lose as little credit as possible while you wait for a more favorable chance. She must have something, no sense playing into it. Something you'd like to ask me, Detective?
I'm just curious. What'll it be next? You gonna tell me he actually wears an extra small?
He doesn't wear an XSS. And it's not letting me raise at all.
Yeah,
so,
it's forcing you for the sake of the tutorial.
Gee, Carlos, do you?
No.
Yeah? Sure there's no evil twin you've forgotten to mention?
Evil twin?
What the fuck are you talking about? There's no evil twin. No,
She's
I'm
being.
afraid not.
She thinks she's being really cool right now.
I'm gonna go for a mysterious third party at the scene of the crime?
To prove his innocence, I'll need to get there eventually. But going there now without hard evidence?
But I can raise it. I can prove a third party.
I'm going to...
I have no evidence of a third person at this time.
Damn right you don't. It's clear as day in the arcs.
Ha! You had to pull up the arcs again.
No evidence of anyone but Carlos being there that night. So keep dreaming.
That face. It was obvious she had something there. I wasn't gonna win that hand either way.
That face makes the character look like the Ice Age baby.
The Ice Age baby.
Which character?
God damn, that's a poll.
Yeah. It looks like the Ice Age.
But at least I didn't
baby.
overstep and take any more damage than I had to. We're not contesting any of that, Detective. My client freely admits to holding that gun. He picked it up in confusion after coming home to find a brutal crime scene, which was not smart.
Fucking stupid.
Hey.
Look at the Ice Age baby.
But not illegal, either.
And that's all. He had her blood all over his clothes.
Yes, he did.
Right.
Do you have those clothes on hand, by the way?
The lab finished with them a while ago.
What are you getting at?
It'll be easier just to show you. Would you mind getting them for me?
You know what? Sure. I could use the fresh air. Stinks of bullshit in here anyway.
I'm disappointed in you guys.
Ray's is so funny because she tries so hard to look cool.
Zero aura.
It's zero aura. And here I thought the room smelled like.
Ooh, it's so fucking mean to me.
Morgan.
Why is
What are you
everyone
doing?
so mean to
My
me?
coat's covered in her blood. I remember that much. So doesn't that, like, make me look really bad?
Just relax, Carlos.
I mean,
I'm pretty sure that's impossible.
ignoring it would make you look worse, right?
Yeah.
You're innocent. And that means that having more evidence will always help you, not hurt you.
Really?
Really? Not really.
Green.
Plenty of innocent people in prison.
Luigi.
People with bad luck. Or bad lawyers. People who shouldn't count on the truth to come out easy. Or people shouldn't count on the
now.
truth to come out easy. More often than not, it takes coaxing.
What was it that reminded me of?
All right, here it is. One bloodstained jacket, fresh from the lab.
That's a
Coat the
cool
suspect
fucking
wearing is taken
jacket.
into custody. Taken by lab techs for additional analysis, but initial tests show blood on the left sleeve that matches that of the victim. Alright, simple enough. Wait. Okay, it's just still showing as new, I
They're
guess.
gonna go back to the Labubu's.
Wait! Show me!
Wait, give me the Labubu's.
Show me the boo-boos. So what's your angle? You gonna tell us this actually just hot sauce?
Yes.
No. That'd be silly.
She actually thought it over.
So what the hell's your point? Hey,
Sorry, just got thrown off a bit by a turn of good fortune.
what good fortune?
You should thank the detective for bringing you your jacket, Carlos. She's just proven your innocence. My client was arrested wearing this coat. He would have been wearing it at the time of the murder. It has the victim's blood on it, who we know died when she was shot in the heart by a gun that happens to be an old world pre-tagging firearm. And so this coat proves he couldn't have been the shooter.
Is there a gas leak in here? In what world does this make any sense?
Sense happens to be the key here. I just need to draw their attention to what they can. Ah. Well, you can smell on the coat
I
with your
can
nose
smell
because
the
of the
boo-boo.
gunpowder. That's a good
Boo-boo
contender. It
smell.
directly contests with the revolver evidence. What sense you use doesn't matter. Let's go for smell. Just do me one favor, detective. Tell me what you smell.
I don't smell anything except dried blood.
Exactly. The coat smells like blood, but it doesn't smell of.
Cigarette. That's what I've been smelling.
Yes, Detective London, I was smoking earlier. Could you rejoin the conversation?
I've been listening. You want me to smell the jacket?
If you would.
Let's see. Huh. No gunpowder.
What? What about gunpowder? Girl?
She's stupid.
Oh, she's stupid.
Don't blame yourself for not
Stupid.
noticing. This was before your time.
You can't be more than a few years older than me.
But not before your partners, it seems. See, gunpowder's weak by today's standards, but it's still volatile stuff. Hard to store, prone to misfire. And when it goes bang, it leaves behind an awful lot of evidence.
What's she talking about, London?
Modern firearms like the ones we carry use electricity, magnetism, even air pressure or sound waves. They've got more accuracy, more firepower, less recoil, less noise. And they don't leave behind any residue.
Gunpowder residue.
He talks my ear off about how difficult it is tracking down a gun that doesn't leave digital traces. But a revolver like this one, it'd leave gunpowder on the skin of whoever fired it for days.
Lol. So then his coat.
If you don't trust your noses, you can check the lab reports. I think if they had found any gunpowder on my client or his clothes, they'd have taken the time to highlight it.
Well, whatever. That just means he washed off after shooting her. Or he changed his clothes. In 8 minutes?
That's not impossible, but it would be pretty pointless.
Huh?
His jacket and his left hand were blood-soaked when your officers found him. Would he really go through all the effort to get rid of something as subtle as gunpowder residue? Just to get the victim's blood all over himself afterwards? In light of these details, I'd like to formally request that you reconsider the charges of Mr. Flat in the... Ow, 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 give me a moment.
Line
What happened?
reflect up, it kills Noah.
What
He short circuited.
Taking him. What happened?
What happened?
What the hell?
So,
Bro short circuited.
I was getting angry at my misspeak.
Yeah.
So,
Huh?
I was going to make a noise into the microphone, but I put my entire mouth around the microphone. Like without, like not on it, not like on it, but like I was hovering it around the entire like pop
Gaped your
filter
mouth,
thing
like,
that's covering it,
your-
and the muscle in my jaw underneath my tongue cramped, like my tongue cramped, like a Charlie horse in your leg. I get those in my like on my tongue really frequently, and it sucks. But yeah.
Bro, try to hit this with his leg.
Alright. I'd like to formally request that you reconsider the charges Mr. Flat is facing as soon as possible.
Whoa.
They're faltering now. Should topple over at any moment. The letter was mostly icing on the cake for them. But that gun is all they had to link Carlos to any of the shootings.
Thanks, Paul.
So if it looks like he never actually fired the gun, I'll admit, things were a little dicey there at times. But once I was able to grasp the situation,
You're blue now.
smaller pieces fell into place easily enough. Not my cleanest work by far, but overall I'd say... Did she get a message?
Wait, did they actually manage to find it?
I do have the sizzle color palette there.
Something you'd like to share, Detective Reyes?
You're good. Twisting the truth into knots, making the facts work for you.
Thanks.
But your luck just ran out. Because the net scrubbers found a cam active at the exact moment of the shooting. And right now, I'm staring at a photo of the killer.
Wanna bet? We are psychos.
Yep.
Photo of the shooter. If she had that, we wouldn't still be talking. But I doubt she's just pulling this out of her ass. She's got something from the scrubbers.
Oh, I am pulling this shit out of my ass. You betcha.
You gotta have something. What's up? I'm not sure I followed, Detective. Didn't we establish that there was an optics blackout during the shooting?
Sure, there was. But this isn't from optics.
No,
You did
lost a
that.
gamble point.
No, you did that right, by the way.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Remember, it still takes a little bit of credit. You just have to try not to lose as much as possible.
Okay.
Yeah. Sometimes you're just gonna lose it no matter what. You just gotta.
Yeah, so... This wasn't from optics. Alright. Good thing I held my tongue. As I thought the scrubbers must have managed to dig up something from outside the network. Which means...
Party's over, counselor. Feast your eyes on this.
Whoa,
There's no
holy
face.
shit.
Whoa, holy
Bro.
shit.
Bruh.
I'm seeing a fatal error
Left-handed? The
Yeah.
clock!
That is Mr. Game and Watch.
Oh no, it's not. There's like 3 different things wrong.
I mean, there's a couple. First off, left-handed fire. How is he going to get a heart shot with that? How is he going to be that accurate with that? There's no fucking face. Why is the footage blurring out the midsection?
The right arm.
Well.
Yeah.
The
Okay.
Danganronpa killer did it.
The quality is
No,
lacking.
no.
And yet there it is. They managed to find a quarter needle of evidence in a whole city block of haystacks. What are the goddamn chances? No, the scale their tools operate on, I guess the chances are, as always, in their favor. But that would have to be from the angle of the mirror, would it not? And the mirror didn't have any technology in it, so if she tries to argue that it was the mirror, that's a moot point. Alright, this isn't good, but it's a far cry from the worst case scenario I envisioned. You could even say I got lucky, which means the stakes are...
Well,
Well, it's a little bit.
Blurry.
Don't look at me. I didn't take the damn thing. Technically, no one took it. Looks like at the time of the shooting, a neighbor was on their phone.
Mr. Peterson!
Probably venting about how crazy the couple across their way was acting. But if their phone was on, its camera would be on.
And so we managed to get this shot through the window.
So yeah, that's what those
Mr.
weird like
Peterson.
little rectangles are. I believe they're window blinds.
Right.
Where to begin? That would make sense. Far away, unfocused, ultra-low resolution, zoomed in, blurred, color shifted, and so compressed it looks like it's from another century. There are tools that... Oh, my bad.
There are tools that could enhance.
Enhance this image any further, and I could count the pixels on one hand. And you could kiss its invisibility in court goodbye. You can't honestly claim that you can identify my client from this image. There's no way in hell you could get this past a judge.
Yeah, you're probably right. We couldn't.
And then she's gonna say some bullshit.
But I think I know a DA that could. Either way, it doesn't seem like your client's leaving this police station anytime soon.
That photo. What the hell is happening to me?
Think I know a DA that could? Don't be so modest, old man.
She's raising for no goddamn reason.
We have
She's
photo
raising for no
evidence of a
goddamn reason.
Of a left-handed shooter standing in the hallway at the same time the whole neighborhood heard a gunshot.
Yeah, no, she's getting too cocky. Data received from an unknown citizen's phone at the time of the shooting. Because the camera was not set to photo mode at the time, the amount of quality of visual data available is severely limited. File markers for post-capture multispectrum imaging. File markers for post-capture multispectrum image enhancement indicate that the photo has already been cleaned up as best as possible. Okay, so it's already been handled in post.
Yep. I read this already.
Also, what are these? Save game, load game. Okay.
Customized phone.
Yeah, I read this already.
Yeah, I'm just reading it right now.
Okay.
All right.
And who do we know that had their left-hand fingerprints all over that gun?
You're referring to my client.
You think?
Morgan looks so annoyed.
We've established he wasn't wearing his modded arm at all tonight. So he must have shot with his left.
Yes, and we've also established that he's weak with his left side. A left side that had no gunpowder whatsoever.
Forensics will never be perfect, counselor. Sometimes you miss things. Sometimes you take a walk through the rain when you finally get where you're going. You somehow end up dry. But that doesn't mean it didn't rain. This is a crazy metaphor for me saying forensics sucks.
Gunpowder residue.
Yeah. All which to say, before judge or jury, photographic evidence outweighs a failed sniff test.
Carlos is innocent. I know he is. But that photo shows a left-handed shooter. Carlos is innocent. That photo is real, if both are true. And that means that photo doesn't show what it appears to show. Environmental details,
Any
the
last
clock.
words?
Never. I'm just confused about one thing.
Where was this photo taken from exactly?
Exactly. Positional data is usually only accurate to the nearest public router. If we DN on the phone's owner and ask them where...
Why bother with any of that? Ballistics and common sense tell us that the perp shot from the room's doorway. And the front entrance of the apartment faces to the south. There's a hallway that runs back to the bedroom.
But where's the goddamn clock? Oh, well, this is post crime scene.
Mm-hmm.
But where's the clock?
And also, it's not the. It's also it's
Yeah,
not
whatever.
the full image. It is blocked off on the right side.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, you're right. That's the door right there.
Yeah.
We're looking straight at the shooter, so it's pretty obvious that it was taken from across the north window.
There you go.
But that's not a clock. That's not room for a clock. All right.
It wouldn't
Bird's
make
eye
sense
view of
to
the
be-
crime scene as discovered by the police. Shows the northern window. What the
That's
fuck?
through the
That doesn't
mirror.
make...
The mirror
Yeah,
is a
the mirror would-
traditional mirror. It's not. It's
The
not
mirror
one-way
would be
glass.
blocking it, because the mirror was upright before the victim died. So how could the
Yeah.
scene of the crime be seen if the mirror... Yeah, no.
So that doesn't work.
Mm-hmm.
From the north. This is from the north, and
Norm
we
of
can
the
clearly
north?
see the...
It's not that complicated. The neighbor who got the shot must live on the other side of the street. So we're looking into the bedroom from the north window.
If she's wrong, I could seize on the opportunity to start turning the tide.
Yeah, let's raise. She's wrong. The photo was taken... What? No, she's
Look at
right. It
the-
was taken from the... Well,
Was, is
no,
she
because
right?
it's
Wanna look at
impossible
the-
for it.
Do you want to look at the crime scene photo just in case?
I mean, there's two windows. It could have been taken from... Never eat soggy... Yeah, the waffles. The west.
Waffles? Waffles?
Never eat soggy waffles.
Yeah,
That's how I
compass right
remember
there.
it.
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah. I mean... But it couldn't be taken from that, because if we look at the photo...
The boo boo.
Mirror.
La boo boo.
The mirror.
La bubuki.
Oh wait. What the fuck?
Mm-hmm.
Evidence. Photograph.
No, it could still be from the fucking mirror reflection.
At a certain angle, let's see.
Giggle, giggle.
Giggle,
Giggling.
giggle.
So if the mirror was
Go
upright, you're
vacation.
saying it's from an angle here, bounced off, hit that, like that? It could work. You know what? This is
Yes,
what
it
quick
couldn't-
saves are for. There's not really an
And the qu-
indicator for if I've quick saved or not, but
You can check in your phone if you've quick saved, I believe. Yeah, right up there. Did save? Apparently not.
Doesn't look like it.
Oh wait, that might be saved. I can't tell. Just save, just in case. Just do a normal save.
yeah.
It's really quick. There you go.
All right, I'm gonna go ahead and raise it. Let's try and pull some Ace Attorney bullshit.
I'm afraid that's simply not possible, Detective. This photo has to be taken from the west.
What kind of bluff is that supposed to be?
The good detectives are misinformed here, and I need to take advantage of it. Time to press the initiative.
Yay!
The hell do you mean this was taken from the west?
The autopsy tells us the victim was shot from the doorway. Your officer's ARCS data tells us the precise location of everything in the room at the time they arrived. And now your photo has shown us the exact moment of the shooting.
And
You can now raise the ante on a hand up to the current max. Answer wrong and you'll lose more credit, but answer correctly and you can bank up more credit for trickier hands down the line.
Yeah, so you can change how much
Fall guy.
you can change how much credit you gain or lose in questions now by clicking
Nice.
that heart down there.
And altogether, that tells us this photo must have been taken through the west window. As long as you consider
The mirror.
do you want to
The statement. It would be the statement because the mirror was upright.
Raise that shit to max.
Yeah, the shitty fucking drawing.
Yes.
Yeah.
All right. Just take one look at the clock in that photo.
The
Sure, why
clock.
not?
What about it?
The clock, huh?
That's afraid of it.
Seems like London's got an idea. If he's mistaken, I
look
could
at
pounce on
Photo
it to
Shrek.
keep my tempo high.
It looks like a dog that's like holding something in its mouth.
This photo was taken right before the shooting, so. Wait, don't tell me the time of death is wrong.
He's right. The time of death could be wrong. He's wrong. The time of death is correct. Literally, we can just look at the photo. It was 9 o'clock, right? 9 o'clock was time of death. And it was
Yes.
instantaneous. So if we look at the photograph, that
That's
clock,
9.
small hand. Yeah, no, that's 9.
That's 9 o'clock.
That's 9 o'clock.
That's 9/11.
Yeah, the time of death is
9 o'clock.
correct.
Yep.
That's a good question, Detective London. But the answer is no.
No.
The autopsy, the clock, and the neighbors all agree the time of death was 9 p.m.
Right, no mistaking that.
You lost Aura.
So then, what the hell were you on about?
There's a clock on the wall in this photo, analog style, and it reads 9 o'clock.
9 p.m. Time of the shooting. The hell's so special about that?
Nothing. There's nothing odd about the time the clock reads, but do you remember there being a clock in the room?
What?
Actually, I don't recall there being a clock.
That makes sense. You wouldn't recall seeing a clock. Because when the police secured the scene, the clock had already been knocked onto the
There's no
floor.
clock.
And?
The only clock in that room is in the northeastern corner. And my client has informed me that before the crime, it was hung up on the eastern wall. Like so.
What the hell is that supposed to be?
An artistic rendition.
It's very distinct.
You have a
Take
copy?
commissions.
If you had information on how the crime scene was before the shooting, why didn't you just add that to the arcs?
And show you my hand. Just because discovery law compels us to share info doesn't mean we have to play fair, detective. Slipped my mind. I'll do that now.
It's a...
Don't play.
The important thing is, if that clock was on the eastern wall before the shooting occurred,
Then this photo must be looking through the western window to see it.
Don't start getting ahead of yourself. The victim was shot at 9 p.m. The same time that this photo was taken of the shooter. But you want to claim that the clock's still on the eastern wall when it would have been knocked down during the fighting?
you've got your logic backwards, detective. Your precious photo shows that the room was pristine at the time of the shooting. And there's one other piece of evidence that proves exactly how the cards fell.
The room was trashed before the shooting. It was after. Because the shards fell onto the victim.
Mm-hmm.
Kablamo!
Glass shards? What about them?
Nothing much, really. Only that they're on top of the victim's body, not under it.
If the glass fell on top of the victim's body, that would mean...
That she was dead on the ground before the room got trashed.
But that's...
That doesn't make any sense. Why would anyone trash the room afterwards?
Bro, shut the fuck up.
Dude, I'm the fucking prime suspect here, okay? Shut up.
I will become the Maya
to
Fey.
incriminate myself.
I love
a good-
incriminating myself.
It's a good question, Carlos.
Carlos.
Luckily, it's the detectives who have to delve
Oh,
into the
you.
minds of the criminally insane, not us. Tell me, detectives, were there any signs of a struggle at the other crime scenes?
Other crime scenes?
No, nothing like that. Those attacks would have been over in a matter of seconds.
So what did you think when you saw the mess in the bedroom?
That this was personal and things had gotten complicated. Shit happens.
Shit does happen, Detective. But in this case, it seems there's been a general misconception about the order in which shit happened.
So what if the room didn't get tossed over until afterwards? He still shot her. And we have a photo right here.
And I'm glad you do, Detective, because that photo proves my client's innocence.
What?
Huh?
Huh?
Proving that it wasn't my client who pulled the trigger is difficult, and maybe more importantly for all of us, time-consuming. Thanks to your photo, I can instead prove that it couldn't have been my client who pulled the trigger, because the man in that photo can't possibly be Carlos.
Like hell it can't.
Arm!
The glass shards prove that the room was pristine at the time of the shooting. And we know that until the room was tossed, that the clock was on the eastern wall. Which means that this photo of the shooter was taken from the west.
Back to this shit. That's impossible. The only hallway in that apartment runs from north to south. The only person with prints on that gun is your client. And the only fact that matters is that he used it to murder 6 innocent people.
You're a very honest person, Detective.
Excuse me?
That's why you're such a shitty gambler. You played your cards too early, and now I can steal the pot from right out under you. You're right about the hallway's orientation. You're right about the prints. And this HK figure has claimed 6 lives. But we aren't looking at the hallway in that photo.
Yep.
What?
What we're seeing is...
The mirror!
Do you want to raise your ante?
Hell yes. The victim?
Axe your fucking auntie.
You're
We're
getting
seeing
cooked.
the victim in the photo.
Those things!
Those things!
Those things. Worthless ceramics.
Don't be
Where's
mean
the
to
mirror?
boo-boo.
Oh, I want a screenshot of that. Thank you.
La boo-boos.
Those.
Oh wait, did you get the
hope
screenshot?
that-
Or
Yeah.
okay.
I got the little boobies.
Yeah.
What is that? You trying to glass shards again?
Sort of. By the way, do you recall where those glass shards came from?
Yeah, sure. They came from a...
From a standing mirror. A mirror that, at the time of the shooting, stood across the room from the western window.
But then, that would mean...
At that angle, from that viewpoint.
It would reflect the hallway. So we're not seeing a shooter with a gun in their left hand. We're seeing a killer take aim with their right arm.
But the clock.
And as we all know, my client hasn't had a working right arm in a number of weeks. And he hasn't worn his rental since this morning. I meant what I said about that photo. That's 3 for 3 on messing up dialogue boxes.
Yay!
Bingo!
Congratulations!
I'm glad that it was recovered. Because it just proved that my client couldn't possibly have committed this crime.
She's shook.
That should be the end of it. Except it looks like Detective Reyes really is a novice gambler. Sunk cost has got its teeth in her now, clawing up her spine, whispering wounded pride in her ear. It's a cold sweat, hot palms kind of fever. The impotent, irrational fury of losing something you thought was guaranteed yours. But lucky for you, Detective, I'm well versed in shock therapy. You look dissatisfied, Detective Reyes.
That's one word for it.
Then allow me to put a nice bow on everything for you. In
Time
summary,
for Morgan to rant.
In summary.
Ending argument? Danganronpa?
Yeah.
My client's so-called confession was just note to self. The police found him in shock, reeling at the death of his girlfriend, and arrested him for being next to a gun he forensically couldn't have fired. After being confronted with these facts, he received photographic evidence of the exact moment of the shooting. And instead of utilizing said photo to track down the real killer, you tried to claim it depicted my client. A man without the requisite limb, standing in an architecturally impossible hallway.
That's... He could have had a backup arm. He could have stolen one.
Fuck off.
A little stubbornness can be charming, but this kind of desperation
No,
is
that's
ugly.
wrong.
It's getting late. Time to bare my fangs. A bit. That's the best you've got? Even a bare-bones prosthetic off the black market needs to be attuned to an individual's nervous system. He'd have to bring it into a clinic, which would have left a record on his shoulder OS. A record you won't find. And he'd still have to somehow gotten rid of it, and the police arrived. I'm stumbling because I'm trying to keep up with the pace. SOP at the scene of a violent crime calls for full spectrum scanning in the entire building and 100 meters around it. Minimum. So where, Detective Reyes, did he manage to hide a cybernetic arm from your drones in the time between the shooting and his arrest?
That's wrong.
Well.
Oh shit.
Angry.
Or a plumbing baby.
Any objections?
No, that's wrong.
Detective?
Yeah. Damn it.
Purple.
Folded! Thank you, rules card.
Was did
Attack that turns me purple.
You're gonna be
What's your ball?
I wanna put the hurt on you.
Also, to answer your question about the clock, Noah, the clock wasn't being reflected. It was still on the eastern wall, so the mirror was just reflecting the doorway.
yeah, like the
Hold
the
on,
photo
hold
is
on.
like
I think
a
I
close-up
understand.
of the mirror.
Let me take one more look so
Yeah.
that my brain can be broken.
Yeah, it's a close up of the mirror just reflecting the hallway.
Yep,
Yeah.
yep,
Clock
yep.
is still
That's
in the
why
same
the white.
spot.
That's why the light in the hallway is so bright. It's because it's
Yeah.
light bleed from. Okay, I see.
You're...
The boo boo.
Wait, he's got a turtleneck on. He's kind of a baddie.
Show me your hand, Flat.
You're uncuffing me?
In light of the evidence, we have no reason to hold you.
Yay. Let's go.
Now I gotta call the DA. Gotta go call the DA.
Gotta go halting
Tell her I made a mistake.
Not we made a mistake, huh? So I do like that about Reyes, by the way, that she took all the blame on herself and not
Yeah.
London.
Yeah,
Listen,
that's
kid,
fair.
you should know.
Detective?
Lost my train of thought.
like
I'm
I'm
open.
Sprite.
but hey, your attorney's a real tiger, and she just fought like hell for you. Make sure you thank her properly. Public defense doesn't pay that well.
Yeah.
That's kind of you to say, Detective. My work is its own reward.
Sure. I feel exactly the same, counselor.
Bye.
What happens now?
I'll have to speak with the DA about your dismissal. And there's still some paperwork we'll need to go through. But basically, you're free to go. Congrats! You get to leave the casino with your kneecaps intact.
Yay?
He gets to go back to the apartment where his girlfriend was murdered in. Yay!
Yay! He gets to go home with his non-paying job and a broken fucking arm and his dead girlfriend. Yeah.
Yeah.
But what am I supposed to do?
The detectives will continue their investigation.
Their investigation into heartbreak, huh?
Yes. When the authorities are satisfied with their examination of the body, she'll be handed over to the next of kin. And then you can make funeral arrangements.
No, that's not what I... Diane being gone is bad enough. But a serial killer? It's like she died of the flu. It doesn't happen anymore.
People die of flu all the time, but I know what you mean.
I'm so ill of the influenza.
Sense of it. So what am I supposed to do?
Hell if I know. There are some contacts I could give you. Services, professionals, doctors.
No, you've done more than enough for me. When you got here, I was too tired to even defend myself, to try and convince them that I didn't... You saved me. Thank you.
You're welcome, Carlos, but it's my job to...
No, I mean, thank you for not asking.
Hmm?
For not asking if I killed her.
Oh, Carlos. I didn't need to ask. I knew you were innocent from the start. Of course he was. After all... Oh, shit!
What? What?
Yeah. What do you mean?
Yep.
Blood's
Yup.
always different.
What?
Heart's always in the same place. Easy to find, hard to miss.
Oh.
But the blood's always different.
Okay.
What?
Flowering stain, unfurling towards an invisible sun. Perfectly unique bloom, only one for each of us.
She's
Yep.
Makima.
A Rorschach test with
Really,
singular
God damn it, you were right. I hate you.
vitality at its climax,
Makima is listening.
bursting forth into a red fractal consisting solely of an infinite the end. I thought I was saying it wrong, but no, that's how it was.
Yep.
But the comical thud of a body hitting the floor has its own kind of lowbrow appeal.
Damn. So this is at the time of the crime.
By the way, Noah, when you made the fucking title of this stream a killer lawyer, I about cried myself laughing.
I pulled.
You
I
messaged
pulled.
me immediately.
But it was marketing
level
genius
foreshadowing.
because
Yeah.
before getting into this game, I was like, I know jack shit about it. I'm just gonna read up what the Steam store page says a little bit, and I was looking specifically for like, okay, what's something that I could put in the title, because obviously a synopsis, it has some kind of hook, and oh no, my headset, it's unplugging. Hold on.
Yeah, basically the
no.
There we
tagline
go.
of the game is like, you need a killer lawyer or whatever.
Yeah, that's the line that I read on the store page. It said, "Oh, and to be proven innocent in this law system, then you need a killer lawyer." And I was like, "Oh, a killer lawyer. That's probably a double meaning." so
Is every
So I'm not gonna
fucking-
lie. I didn't know it was gonna be like this fucking literal, but I could read the flags from having it be like a killer lawyer. So I'm like, okay, maybe she like got away with a murder in the past, and she kind of has that like killer's mentality. But no, she just straight up is the heartbreak killer.
Yeah, she's the
That's
killer.
crazy.
That's
Like,
crazy.
is this entire fucking game going to be every defense you're having to defend your client from your own fucking murder?
That'd be hilarious.
That's kind of crazy.
Why is
Bullet
the
number-
Reddit
yeah.
good?
That is a
number-
twist.
Bullet number 6 of 6. Gun's empty. It's useless to me now. May as well leave it. Feels like a waste, but whatever.
By
Finding
way,
the
read
ammo
her
was almost
profile.
enough to hassle outweigh the Finding the ammo was almost enough of a hassle to outweigh the advantages.
Read the job in her profile. It changed.
Job, occupation, criminal defense attorney.
Off. Cannot carry it.
Her name is different.
Yeah,
Heartbreak.
Hey.
Date of birth,
yeah.
26th. So Morgan might just be an alias for all we know. Likes high places, gambling, guns. Dislikes nosy people, mud, headphones. Batting cages is the hobby. That's crazy. Your hobby's a batting cage? Cannot carry a tune. All right.
Can get away with murder.
Oh, that's sick.
Yeah, it's a criminal defense.
Yeah.
I find it so funny. The wording is so careful throughout this entire case, because when Morgan was trying to find some other people she could maybe accuse, she was like, well, I can't shift the blame onto this one. It's just...
Finding the ammo was almost enough of a hassle
Yep.
to outweigh the advantages. I could
Same
sell
here.
an untagged gun for a fair bit of cash. But cash can't buy you peace of mind.
Damn. Oh, don't look so surprised, lady. Moping around in the dark in here. Must have only been able to see my silhouette. She didn't think I was her boyfriend, back for an encore of that enthralling conversation. Can't ask her now.
Oh, yeah.
Hey, you're
It's Mr. Peterson!
These old pieces are so goddamn loud.
And this is a replica of Andy's room from Toy Story.
And people aren't even familiar enough with the sound anymore to know to run the other way. Probably roused half the neighborhood. But I didn't see anything I could use as even a partial suppressor on the way in. Could they really not afford some throw pillows? I used the other 5 bullets in outdoor spaces, in small spheres of blind opportunity that the city's eyes couldn't think to pierce. Cramped places, usually full of trash. But this room, as cheap as it looks, is at least clean, organized, even. So the corpse adds a certain satisfying contrast. Except, there's shit on the floor.
La-boo-boo!
By the window, and there are broken pieces of something fragile and tacky.
Funny muffin.
It's fine.
Tricky Bell.
It's just one thing out of place.
La-boo-boo keys!
Actually, it's not fine.
Oh.
It's actually really irritating.
She hates the boo-boos.
Kick over the stupid
She
goddamn
is a
mirror.
boo-boo.
5% crime scenes, each of them not a
5
speck
perfect.
of evidence.
Or 5%. Oh, 5 perfect. Yeah, sorry.
5 perfect crime scenes, each of them not a speck of evidence, nothing to go on.
For the final shot, there just has to be some pile of shit in the corner ruining everything. Kick the wall.
keys.
Something falls from it. Probably more tasteless bullshit. Toss over the chair. Knock over the urn. Tear the sheets with my frustration and try to savor the shredding. It can't be clean.
Crashing out, Jesus.
I'll just have to lean into the messy angle. At least it will be consistent.
Nice crash out.
This was all so stupid. Honestly, I'm not the ego-driven type. In fact, I pride myself on my humility. Now, was it satisfying when the first 3 went down with single shots? Yes. But so what? I'm not made of stone. After that, I did start to actively aim for the heart, but... heartbreak killer? Really? Don't people have anything better to do with their time? What kind of miserable, lifeless voyeurs would obsess over something that's none of their business? All of the threads and breakdowns and the goddamn theory crafting. And all for the heartbreak killer. Sounds like a soap opera villain from a season where the writers were on strike. I'd feel insulted by the label, but no, that's someone else's name. They came up with it. They spread it. They marketed it. Heartbreak's got nothing to do with me.
Alright, so we are Morgan, potentially. Wait.
He's just some
She's just
reclusive, lonely...
separating.
Yeah, separating the identities, never mind.
Yeah.
He's just some reclusive, lonely, socially impotent loser who shot 6 people because... Well, I'm sure people will come up with something. That he got rejected one too many times or whatever. Me? I killed those people because I saw them and I wanted
You
to.
kill because I'm bored.
And I've
Yeah,
killed a lot more than just 6.
So I guess our MO is we create fake killers and then we just run under those names and then defend the people that the blame gets put onto, maybe. I don't know. We'll see how it goes.
If I had just walked away after seeing that mess by the window, it would have irritated me to no end. And now that it doesn't match the MO of the last 5 perfectly, it'll irritate the cops to no end instead. Good riddance, heartbreak. You enjoy your 15 minutes in the spotlight. Really savor it. I'm going home. The air's weighty tonight. Thick. Energized. A heavily foreshadowed summer rain I can feel on every hair. They call this kind of humidity oppressive, and I disagree. The warm tension on your skin, like in those short moments just after the shower turns off, when the steam lingers. Yeah, it's always been most comfortable right afterwards. Maybe there's no disagreement to be had. Oppressive things can be comforting too. Only the guilty ones run. I don't know about that. But I know I've never felt guilty about any of this. And I walk.
Alright, 5 in the morning, after we just pulled our fucking schemes and our exploitation.
Sorry for using my left. Fuck. Sorry, using my left is still.
Sorry, fuck.
We were Saul Goodman all along. A little more dubious, a little more scandalous than Saul Goodman, but you know, the criminal lawyer thing was foreshadowed.
That's okay, you can just initial in those spots. I took a scenic route home, courtesy of our fine city's sprawling public transportation, and got in a bit after 11 p.m. Had myself a thorough shower, drank a glass of milk, did some stretching, made sure my phone was on. Time went by evenly. Around 1:40 a.m., a posting for public defender work came up. Decent rate, since it was so late and so urgent.
Gamble. A gambler with a system must be, to a lesser or greater extent, insane. You know?
Should have been me, not him!
I had wagered correctly that the boyfriend would have had enough sense to ask for a lawyer, and enough debt that he'd need to be provided one. All I had to do was stay awake. There wasn't much competition after 1 in the morning.
Okay, where else?
Here and here. How did I phrase it earlier? Criminal defense attorneys aren't exactly flush with customers. Why wouldn't I take on a job where I already knew more than the cops? It would have been easy to convince Carlos to plead out. I would have gotten paid the same, too. But easy is dangerous. Carlos was, of course, innocent, so his conviction would have never been airtight. There would be doubts, questions, appeals, maybe even fans, depending on his looks. More attention on HK and his crimes. More headaches. Cold case rotted away, and very far back of the public's awareness is always preferable to one open and shut in haste. Now, with no more murders.
I don't know why I said it like
No
that.
more murders.
Moitas!
With no more murders matching HK's MO, there won't be any additional public pressure to find the culprit. Now a heartbreak can just starve to death, out of sight and mind like any other fluke in the system. Almost done. Getting involved with the case intimately does have its risks. Hell, I might even overdone things here or there. Like lighting up a smoke inside the interrogation room, just to make doubly sure I didn't still smell of gunpowder myself. That's why we just ate the fee on the chin.
Yep.
Yeah.
That London fellow seemed more fixated on it than I would have liked. But obviously everything turned out rosy. And it's worth it for the finality of it all. Seeing the authorities' failings from the best seat in the house, that's just a bonus.
Thanks again, Morgan, for everything. I'm sure Diane is grateful too.
Mm-hmm.
I need to pay. I should have paid way more attention to the ... before the reveal.
You laughy, go to hell.
Funny.
You laugh,
I
you go
didn't
to
even
Israel.
know her name.
Yeah, so we're just
Speed phase.
we're just a demon. We're on demon time.
You more like a devil.
Something the matter?
Cry? No, sorry. It's just I was mad when I left the apartment. I know she was too. So when she died,
Death was instantaneous, Carlos. I can't imagine that she was in any pain. In fact, I can guarantee she was dead before she hit the ground.
no, I know, but
Awkward.
I just keep thinking that she must have died angry at me. That she must have died hating me.
We can contradict.
This is the Ace Attorney bit.
Yeah.
Tell you the truth, Carlos, there's something I've been wondering about myself.
What is it?
Something I noticed in the ARCS data that I didn't quite understand. Piece of the puzzle I couldn't fit anywhere else. But maybe you can make sense of it.
Yeah, what's up with the pills, bruh?
What is... Where did you find that?
That pill organizer was found on the victim. She had it grasped in her hand when she died. Obviously, the police added it to the ARCS, but it was quickly ruled irrelevant. Seems like it contained triprexazone, prescribed to help martyrs with phantom itches. They're small tablets, and those are tricky clasps, too, for a pill organizer. Could be hard to handle with an unsteady hand. No one will ever know what she was feeling when she died. Even if they did, feelings are complicated. You can feel angry, happy, and sad all at the same time. But as far as facts are concerned, it would appear that when she died, what she was doing was setting out your medications for the week. To my eyes, anyway.
Smile.
Smile.
501.
Share.
Long night. That was too far, just now. Practically rubbing it in his face.
I killed the girlfriend!
It's not like I care about his feelings. I doubt I'll ever even see him again. But overstepping like that is pure hubris. And hubris invites a downfall. So why? Why did I even bother? It was the last piece of the puzzle, I suppose. I'll just need to show more restraint next time. Though there won't be a next time for heartbreak. The gun's in custody. There's no more bullets left. There won't be a seventh victim. There won't be any more leads to pursue. The media will move on to their next obsession. I'll move on to my next MO.
Yep.
And no one will ever...
Who wants to be her?
Harry.
Yuri's trying to... Oh?
Oh,
Yep.
Re2. 1v2.
yay. I'll do it.
All right.
All right.
Found you.
District Attorney Rockford. District Attorney Rockford, rather.
Oh.
What a freakazoid.
Yeah, she's a little freak.
Hey, can I try that again? I'm so fried.
Someone's echoing.
Someone is echoing.
By
I've
all
noticed,
means.
but I don't know who it is.
Yeah, I don't know either.
Counselor Morgan, morning, noon, or night. You're always so fucking put together.
Thank you.
I don't get it! How do you sleep at night?
Pardon?
You do white noise, aromatherapy,
This is my dinner time, I believe. So.
whatever you're
Okay.
doing, I need to steal it. God, I must have bags under my eyes dark enough for the dumpsters.
Assistant District Attorney Emma Rockford. She's a prosecutor, the lawyer who argues for the state in court,
Oh, I fucking hate
trying to prove a
prosecutors.
defendant's guilt. And despite her sometimes unkempt appearance, she's probably the sharpest person to fill the position in decades. I should know, since I haven't beaten her once. Worse yet, she has the remarkable ability to compartmentalize all that adversarial energy and only bring it out in the courtroom. It's part of what makes her good at her job. And hard for me to read.
Should I buy a new mattress?
What have they got you doing at this ungodly hour, Emma?
Coffee, toffee, hot contour. Sunburn, dead
couture?
pixels, eye strain.
Eggs Benedict.
Eggs Benedict. Chess, shogi, idol savant stars. Chess and shogi. Cat person, yes. Okay.
Bro, she's basically me except for the egg shit, especially because she said she was fried.
Alrighty.
Me all the time. Well, actually, I'm here for you.
Me?
Your client was suspect in the heartbreak killings. That's my case.
Well, then you must have been relieved finding out that you won't have to go on trial against me.
No. Why would I be worried about going up against you?
It's always the unintended barbs with her. So you're working with those detectives?
Yeah, London and the new girl, Reyes. They've been reporting to me in preparation for trial.
Preparation for trial? That seems ambitious.
Guess they gave you the rundown. They've been doing everything they can, but it's hard to catch a killer who leaves behind so little.
It's hard to kill while leaving behind so little.
Just so one back
Bestie, let's see those colors.
I'm dead.
Alrighty.
So Ray's told you that they had HK in custody, and you popped out of bed all excited to run down here?
Hardly. I haven't slept in 40 hours.
Why the sparkle? Why the sparkle like that's a
Proud of this
flex?
fact.
Why the flex sparkle?
She's proud of this.
Too much on my mind. So when I heard about a case with a single female victim shot through the heart, yeah, my ears perked up. But that's about all.
Oh?
I mean, Carlos Flat, a serial killer. The same serial killer that's outsmarted the state for weeks?
She's not using his middle name.
He was found with a murder weapon.
And I can answer that any number of ways.
Yeah. However, I might still have gunpowder on me. Shows a right-handed shooter. I mean, it could have been flat. I don't think it matters too much right here. But I'm gonna quick save anyway. Did that save? Let's check. Fuck no, it didn't.
Just you can actually like save anyway. Yeah, just like a save.
I'm gonna go ahead and say.
Can I run and grab a drink really quickly before I have to speak again?
Yeah, sure. All right, let's see. I'm gonna go with. I mean, whatever. There's the photo is
Depends on
the
anything
funny.
worse.
Yeah. That may be true, but yeah, I get interrupted. All right, so we're gonna chill here for a second.
Lol.
Lol.
Hello, I'm your neighbor. Goodbye.
Good game.
I'll see you later.
Good game. Crazy, crazy MC.
Yep.
She's so crazy. I love her.
I'm back. But when I
Alrighty.
glanced at the report.
You glanced at it.
What the fuck is that image, Dame? No gunpowder residue on him or his clothes.
Right.
Too remorseful, too apologetic in that note. Whatever it was about. His dominant arm modded with documented sensitivity issues. Never could have made shots that clean. Not without getting close enough to leave scorch marks.
You're laying it on a little thick.
Awkward.
Not to mention he's too tall for the ballistics entry angles. Probably too heavy to not leave imprints.
She got all that from a glance.
Fuck, she's good.
Fuck! But I'm sure a confident lawyer like yourself pointed all that out the minute you walked in here.
Of course. Worst part is she's not even being sarcastic.
Yeah, of course, it couldn't have been him.
Hmm?
Long-term relationship, physically imposing, argumentative, so not the type to bottle things up. He didn't match the profile.
Profile?
Yeah, right, sorry, you've probably never heard of it.
I know what a goddamn profile is.
A profile is a reconstruction of the criminal's psychology based on evidence from their crime.
Did I just get a term entry on profiling?
Yes.
Yeah.
No,
Bro,
that's
I've taken
terms.
I've taken a criminal justice class. I got this.
Profiling. Okay, new text colors. Did you mean profile how to delete profile filtering? Trying to get your dating profile just right to the just right can be a full-time job. Let Valentine take the reign with our automated, secure, confidential tools. Okay.
With the sexy back.
Have sex.
Fallen out of fashion for the last few decades. Not much to guess about the why when 99 times out of 100 the who is caught on camera.
Or before they even leave the house.
I've had to find some real fossils and oddballs to get advice on how to go about
Oddballs. Too old to or.
Too old.
it. Think I'm getting the hang of it.
I read that as Heartbreak's moo.
Moo!
Moo!
She scares me. I'm saving frequently now.
Bro, I'm so good at voice acting. Crazy bitches.
Yeah, you fit it very well.
Well, at least his heartbreak maniac will slow down now that he's lost his weapon.
Thank you. He didn't lose it. He chose to leave it behind. That tells me he's confident he can do just fine without it. And it just makes me even more certain that these aren't his only kills.
We got her using the wrong pronouns. This is good. Were there other shootings
Not
with the
very
same
woke
MO?
of you, eh?
No, not that I've found.
Other victims that fit the description?
No, but I'm not overly focused on the victim's appearance anyway. I mean, these 6 victims all look like each other, but they also look like a lot of other people.
That's true.
Hell, they kind of look like me.
Do they?
Sure. What do you don't see it?
I hadn't thought about it.
Point is, no one can kill that cleanly when it's their first time. Getting things that perfect takes practice. So I know that HK Hollow Knight must have had a lot more than 6 occasions to practice, Morgan.
Morgan's inner lesbianism slipping into her murders.
And that's why they think heartbreak is a misnomer.
You've got something catchier in mind?
I just don't think shooting them in the heart has any particular significance. If anything, it's a testament to their accuracy and their cold-blooded efficiency. The best possible use of 6 untagged bullets. 6 kills guaranteed no matter what kind of life support mods they were packing. Their real signature isn't the bullets or the gun. It's the perfection.
That's hard to wrap your head around.
I'm saying that these 6 murders were just a fluke. A slip-up,
a mistake.
Exactly, a mistake. They got too clean, too efficient, and now they've got the public's attention. It's no wonder they're so pissed.
You talking about the crime scene?
Yeah, probably threw the detectives for a loop, right?
Based on what you've said, I don't blame them. Whoever trashed that room doesn't seem like the smooth operator you've been describing.
Oh, on the contrary.
I don't follow.
This was the last bullet. Their last shot. The other 5 were perfect. So if anything was out of place this time around.
Also, someone in chat mentioned switch to they. Intimidation tactics.
They must have thrown one hell of a temper tantrum.
Maybe.
You make them sound like a child.
Sorry, wow.
Childish and cowardly and two-faced.
I'm sorry.
Oh.
The past
And
couple
her
dialogue
stupid pink
boxes,
hair.
I immediately in my mind I was just like, wait, this is a lot like Death Note, and so for that last dialogue box, I straight up just used like the dub light voice. I think, not even like. Oh my goodness! But no, this is extremely.
For the first time in my life, I'd been compelled to hit a woman.
But yeah, no, this is very light. This is very light and L.
This truly
Yeah, Death Note, but Yuri.
You know it.
Yeah, but Yuri instead.
Someone who hates to lose as much as they love to win.
But like this string of dialogue, this is nearly 1-to-1 for a conversation that Light and L have had before as well.
L's my favorite Death Note character.
You're L, what? Congratulations.
What do you think of that?
Your profile tell you all
Hear
that?
any of that?
Yeah.
That? No. That part's just takes one to know one.
About profiling. So this profiling, some kind of investigative technique.
The theory is that a crime can tell you something about the nature of the person who committed it. Stabbing, overkill, points to passion, rage, lust. They probably knew their victim. Poison and guns, meanwhile, suggest they can't overpower their victims physically. And then there's the things you can assume about nearly all serial offenders. Childhood trauma, prior criminal record, few or no meaningful attachments. There's a lot of recurring themes in their stories.
The detectives say HK doesn't leave evidence. So how much can his crimes possibly tell you?
That he's diligent, almost perfect. Highly intelligent, painstakingly organized, and with enough criminal connections to get his hands on an untagged firearm.
We saw someone labeled Brat in our phone. That was pretty crazy. But that seems to be a criminal connection.
That's a teenager, bro.
I was like hopping baby.
Who does illegal things, seemingly.
It's rare to see her this animated outside the courtroom. It's almost like she's enjoying herself. Sheltered house cat who's picked up the scent of a mouse for the first time.
A lone wolf, educated but
All her playfully lethal instincts coming to life.
probably overqualified or undervalued.
We're getting a bit of a...
Though I'm not thrilled about
Shut
the
the
fact
fuck
that
up.
Though I'm not thrilled about the fact that in that metaphor I would be the
Know what I mean?
Definitely.
And considering the marksmanship.
Usopp.
It was Soga King!
No!
The detective said that HK would have needed insider information on optics. So does that mean heartbreaks in law enforcement?
Never in 10 billion years.
Oh.
Antisocial, independent, despises authority. That'd be like a stallion applying for a job on a merry-go-round. They'd be kicking kids in the head after the first pull rotation.
Right. That's exactly how I'd put it.
There must be some connection to the police, though, maybe secondary or tertiary. These types can't help but insert themselves.
Insert themselves? I do not I don't do anything even resembling
You're a public
that.
defense attorney.
Wait. If HK's not a cop, how did they know about the blackout timing?
Crime metastatistics analysis, probably. Dumb shit.
Pardon?
Take the emergency response times from across the city and map them out. Look for brief spikes and delay charts out the dips and... Sorry, technical, I know. But all the requisite data is publicly available. With a map, a spreadsheet, a calculator. Anyone could reverse engineer the timing if they wanted to.
That is such an unpleasant thought, Emma. So to summarize, you're looking for a cold-blooded, faceless, perfectionist killer who you think has no persistent MO or victim type.
In a city with an 8-digit population.
Jesus. Well, good luck!
I don't need luck, I only need more information.
Well, I'm sure the city would be happy to provide you with more resources.
So, no, Morgan, I mean I need more crime scenes.
Oh.
Sad truth is, if Heartbreak walked away today, I'd never catch them. Only way my net narrows is if they keep piling up bodies.
Not a very fair trade, is it?
No, it isn't. But getting screwed over is a given. It's a deal with the devil.
You guys are fucking crazy.
The time has come, and so have I.
Fair enough.
Woof. Okay, that rant was pretty morbid and detailed. I need to get out more, or sleep more, or sleep less but harder. You think a higher thread count would help?
Don't worry about it. I'm always happy to listen to you ramble. It's a lot more pleasant than having to face you in the courtroom.
Sorry, but that's the adversarial process.
Also, I just saw something fucking crazy
No
on
hard
Twitter.
feelings, yeah?
Apparently, you can use leaked photos of Epstein's like Windows product key to activate Windows on like Windows
What?
7 and 8.
What? Huh?
Yeah.
Government
That's
released
awesome.
Windows for free crack. That's crazy.
Yeah.
There we go. I'm clearing notifications right now.
By the way, when the episode ends, there'll be some bonus and shit you unlock. I think Perry would appreciate us doing those this stream, Lamau. It only takes like 10 minutes.
Okay.
No hard feelings.
Oh,
We're
is the
both just doing what we do.
Greeniloid?
Perhaps.
Hmm?
I could use a cup of coffee. How about you?
Don't tempt me.
If you fall asleep face first onto the table, I won't even take a picture.
Okay. Just don't expect this to make a difference next time we're at each other's throats.
Heartbreak won't claim any more victims. In 2 weeks, the media will have moved on to the next sensation. The police will have moved on to cases they actually stand a chance of closing. It's what people do. But Emma is different. She'll set it aside and work a dozen other cases, never bringing it up. But a private corner of that frustratingly sharp mind of hers will continue to whittle away at it. Never finishing, never quitting either. I can't afford to take my eyes off of her. As long as that's the case, I may as well try to enjoy the view. That's crazy. That's a crazy thing to say. Well,
sexual harassment versus flirting in the workplace.
over. Oh, what? So we have thought crimes now, Reach? That's crazy. All right. Oh, flashbang.
My eye!
Blue hair and pronoun. Oh, it's an android.
Hey.
Which means you're going to be living with my friend for a while.
I've seen her before.
Yeah. For how long?
I'm sorry, I don't know. There's no need to look that upset over it.
My face barely moved.
May as well have been a blatant pout from where I'm sitting. Yeah, like that. I think I know who this is, so I'm changing the voice a little. Or I have one feeling.
This friend of yours, they're trustworthy?
Absolutely. In fact, I trust them more than anyone. Hey, come on. It'll be fun.
Really?
Really. Educational, too. I think you could stand to learn a lot from someone like Morgan. Bruh. Art and direction by Evil Little Bug. Programming by Patrick MCF. 3D models by A Renders. Or AA Ron. AA Renders. Environments are also by Patrick MCF. And AA Renders. Yes, I'm going to say it like the Key and Peele bit. Or Michael Keegan. Michael Keegan Key and Peele. That's what it is, right?
It's Key and Peele.
Yeah, okay.
It's Key and Peele.
For some reason, I was thinking of a different
D
comedian group at the same time. I don't know.
I'm back.
Anyway.
Nice, AA Ron.
Hi, boy.
Hello.
Hi, boy.
Written, directed, developed by Brian Mulland.
Yeah, he's sold the message.
Okay.
Volunteer playtesting by Griston, Hugh J, Maxi, Sadie Virtuous Varmint, S Thumbbutt, sorry Thumbbutt, Thomas Cullamander, Wee Wee Wee, Xenons. Special thanks to Adrian, Alter Links, Anna, Killjill VT, VTuber, VT, Mato, Motto, Man Monks. Special thanks to Dev Talk, Philly Game Mechanics, our friends and family, you the players.
That's me!
Full
And
attributions
you,
avail.at of the devil.card.co. Made with Unity,
No.
Nananovel, and Dot Tween.
Dot Tween.
Pro Builder, Shapes. A game by Nth Circle. Of the Devil Episode 0, and he shall appear.
Appear, that's my fuck.
Fuck off, I'm begging you!
To be continued.
Hey,
We finished in 4 hours, 20 minutes, bro. I'll take a hit to that.
My God.
I'm gonna spit all over my mic. Fuck.
Okay, the battery might be low because I was expecting a blinker there. Oh,
Preview
okay, this
the
is
next
me.
episode.
This is the person I picked last time.
Oh,
You're
yeah.
the smartest person I know, Morgan, when it comes to people.
Personally, I think it's cruel to bring something that flawed into the world. You're a criminal defense attorney. We're at a crime scene. I think I can guess what happens next.
I've never stolen anything.
baby,
I
wait,
wasn't
baby.
already compromised.
I love Fran. Who wants to be her?
Not me.
I could do
Harry
another
Beer.
one. Unless
I could be her.
You can do it, Rita.
You want to be her? Okay, Richie, that sounds
Sure.
good.
Work hard and the company will have you set for life and after too.
Yeah, that sounds good.
Oh God!
Ooh.
Damn.
There.
Hell of a character.
Yeah, I guess I can.
Yeah.
Can't tell you how many musicians I've seen screwed over by a big smile and a fat signing bonus.
Yeah, that sounds good.
That's not just a lawyer job thing. You dress like a doorman on the weekends too.
Glad to have you back, Raze. I'm glad you're coming back.
Fuck you.
Compared to determining fault.
I'm gonna take this one.
Compared to determining fault, determining cause of death is like a breath of fresh air.
Ooh.
Blue?
Blue.
Who wants to do this one?
Who wants blue hair and pronouns?
Perry, you were Carol Holiday.
Honestly.
Yeah, Perry could be blue.
The company wheels don't stop spinning for anything.
That's
Where's
great.
my cursor?
That's a great voice.
Who wants old lady?
Who wants old?
I hope to keep this quiet for very long.
Good.
But it's a million times more likely than the alternative. That Heartbreak could ever stop themselves from killing.
Heartbreak is still being mentioned in the next episode.
I don't do anything out of the goodness of my heart. But when I take a job, I never half-ass it.
Who are all these people?
Episode 1. Opening song.
An idle mind.
Paul in chat. Who are these people?
All right.
That's a smoking. That's a
Results.
hazard. That's you burn your house down.
2 articles, 6 profiles, 18 key terms, 17 pieces of evidence. Total credit earned 35.
Broke my laboo-boos.
Congratulations! You finished episode 0 with 35 credit. You also unlocked concept art and bonus scenarios based on your highest score for episode 0. You also have a total of 35 remaining store credit to spend on phone charms and case colors based on the highest credit of which you finished this episode.
Yeah!
All right. Purchase
Concept
episode 1. All right, let's grab some credit. Morgan time.
Morgan.
Oh my god, the fidget
Grab the
tubbies.
Labubu, please.
La boo boo.
All right, well first off,
Sarah.
let's think about. Oh my goodness,
Angie.
character who I don't know yet, and ones that are locked. Solder
I
stuck.
think you'll like the last one in this list. The very last one.
Oh?
Scroll
The
all
last
the way
one?
down. Scroll all the way down.
Necomorph. Try to pet the cat in episode 2. You got it. You got it.
Oh my god.
Okay.
It's
We'll
an
grab
infection.
a rose gold phone case with
La boo boo.
both Labubus
La boo
and Morgan.
By the way, they added this recently. You can now click on the Labubus.
Oh,
to
yeah,
move
look.
them a little bit.
Or no, it's not click. It's like
I love him.
It's swipe.
Oh,
You can like swipe
it's
at
swipe.
it.
Okay, that's fun.
I love
Yeah.
the fuck ass overalls, Labubu.
But keep in mind that the phone will be like up here, so you do that, and then you're just hitting it
Yeah.
behind the screen.
Labubu.
Please tell me this carries over into the next chapter. Trav.
Oh, of course it does. Yeah.
Yeah, La boo boo. La boo boo.
It's
let's
gonna
take
be
a look at the
fucking. It's gonna be
concepts.
replaced so fast.
Damn.
How does that hair work? Fair enough.
How does that hair work?
That was a cool ass thumbs
Alright.
up.
Oh, I know how
Oh,
it
and you can
works.
zoom and everything.
Even
Oh!
Mr. K.
I
Why
know
does
how
it
that
do
hair
that?
works. It's like sort of duct-tied.
Yeah.
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 I know how to do that with my
It don't
hair.
work.
Yeah, you
Claw
just use
clip.
a fucking claw clip.
Yeah, it's probably uncomfortable as shit for the first time.
Kasim
It's
London.
honestly, it's not too bad, but it's like
The
you
boo-boo
definitely have to get a
chihuahua.
claw clip that fits your hair well, because if
Yeah.
it's too big, it'll like dig into your skull, and if it's too small, it's not gonna
Ooh.
hold all your hair.
Yeah,
The Rays concept art.
Yeah.
she's cool.
Yeah, just design stuff like that.
Do we get
Detectives.
Labubu concept art?
I wish
Please,
we
oh,
did.
God, please.
Carlos
Rays
Flat. Oh dang,
kinda-
Carlos was like, all right. So
Rays
it looks like
kinda
reminds me of
he looks
like,
slightly twinkified. He started off as like a blue collared, like the dude, and now then extremely depressed and sad.
Started off as Chris Redfield.
Rays
did.
kinda reminds
But also
me
that one
of
right
like
there.
a meaner
Oh,
like
that's the-
Kobani.
That's the victim.
Yeah, yeah. She's a fail girl, but she tries.
Emma Rockford. Oh, I
She
guess
is such
that's
a bad bitch.
I guess that's a preview
Yeah.
of her more put together look.
That's me.
Yeah.
Title screen detectives Flat Morgan Reyes defeat. All right.
This game is fucking evil.
Yeah.
Morgan's and Emma's. Oh, the
It looks like
parallels.
she
The
just
parallels. I didn't even
yeah.
notice that. I didn't even notice
Yeah,
that.
that's
That's
Also,
so
it's like,
cool.
this makes it look like she just like locked in and dodged the bullet.
Did a gay little dance.
Hi, girly.
Pre and post credits. Heart fake killer. Oh, okay, just to
Oh, for
design
the-
for. Oh,
Yeah.
that's actually that's funny. And then finally, inverse of Morgan's colors. Interesting.
Oh,
It's an
shit.
android.
Mm.
Hi,
One
girly,
that
I
we're
definitely
being
don't know the name of
assigned.
it.
And then the rest of these are just locked behind stuff.
Yeah.
Bonus scenarios. Let's see what's up with this. Oh my goodness. Okay.
Interviews.
Begin playback.
You want to interview me? It's very flattering, but aren't there more lively folks around here for you to question?
Also going to use the bathroom real quick.
Well, Perry, no.
Well, oh
No, Perry.
shit! Fuck! I probably should have said this before we started. Fuck.
Well, you gotta read now.
Do you want me to
Okay.
do it instead?
Yeah,
No,
they,
I got this. I got this
all,
all
the,
done.
all the
Hold on.
interviews have the same character, so
Okay. I
It's up to you.
had considered that.
so I'm not your first choice.
If you heard that, my phone was telling me to go nappy by the way, stream. So that's what that was.
Nappy
Yeah, this has been going on for like 3 hours.
You are the first
4
one who
hours.
hasn't walked away.
Come to think of it, I should probably.
So, what are your 3 sizes?
Have you been opening with that?
Should I not? Do you have any pets?
Afraid not. Would need 1 or 2. Or 3 promotions if we're that kind of thing.
Are pets that expensive?
Only if you care about them.
Oh, this is the android, isn't it?
Yes.
I mean, you know.
No.
Yeah, that's why I'm
sorry.
doing the same voice. Yeah.
That's why I'm
I
forcing
just
Perry to voice her.
I didn't know if you guys had something unspoken, but I forgot, Perry. This is your first time as well, isn't it?
Yeah.
Okay.
Maybe I found a
Alright.
place closer to the park.
Have you ever owned any automated dependents?
I had the chance.
Wouldn't you own one if you could?
Maybe one of the little vacuum ones. Anything more complicated than that is.
If you find the owner's manuals intimidating, there are video-based tutorials I could show you.
I'm not worried about the ease of use, don't worry. When I say complicated, I mean. It's like what I said about pets. Fine to leave a goldfish in a tiny bowl. Time it takes to swim half a lap, you'll have forgotten what the first half looks like.
That's not true.
That's not true.
Not a very tall
Are you
hierarchy of
stupid?
needs there. Easy to please.
That's not true.
But a cat, a dog,
Cat dog?
cat dog, I want to be at work thinking about how bored they are sitting at home. And today's ads are a lot smarter than dogs about most things.
That's a very thoughtful perspective, Detective London.
It's a moot point anyway. I need to get hit by a city bus to afford any of the new stuff Noble's sitting. Sitting? Selling.
Sitting?
No, you're thinking of the shelter generation.
Sheltered as in sheltered upbringing?
Or shelter in place. There was a lot of uncertainty during their childhood. So when they grew up, they wanted surety, safety, stability. Wanted to know that their heat would stay on in the winter. And their politics reflected that. But that was all before my time. My generation's a little more, well, Generation Zen. That's what they called us in their think pieces. Even-tempered, mentally strong, and more than a little cynical.
You disagree?
It wasn't a matter of mindfulness. We just grew up without false expectations. Our vision wasn't clouded with illusions about impossibilities like homeownership or retirement. We realized early on we'd be working right up until we did.
Detective?
Unrealistic expectations. Some people call that hope. Hope!
Despair!
To see your friends, your classmates drowning every day in that kind of mire. And then have to listen to people 3 times your age go on about how enlightened today's youth are. Gen Z. It's not a name I'm particularly fond of.
So, how long have you been in law enforcement?
Too long.
And how long have you been with the homicide department?
Not that long by comparison. Sorry, don't mean to be overly vague. If you really want to know, I spent the bulk of my career over in arson.
Was it different from homicide?
Flashier, I'd say. Everyone jokes that homicide solved themselves in a city with this many cameras. Meanwhile, fraud and disinfo are so entrenched in the tech arms race they barely come up for air. But arson really hasn't changed much in the modern era. Fire is still very good at destroying evidence. You can't expect the drone net to sweep into burnt rubble and bring you back out the culprit's fingertip. It's a lot of legwork, a lot of interviewing. And since more than half the culprits we caught were burners helping Megs commit insurance fraud,
Meg Griffin.
we spent a lot of time making friends and enemies in high-rise corporate boardrooms.
Ah.
Megs?
Yeah.
Meg Griffin? Just slang for mega corporations, which is also just slang.
Oh my god, what is happening? Why is it skipping hers?
At what size does a corporation become mega?
It's not really about gross revenue or how many countries you operate in. If you're big enough to crush people, you're a meg.
Meg, Stewie. An apex predator among apex predators. Like Theodotus Megalodon of the
Mycenaean epoch.
From my balls.
Hey, that's a great idea. Wait, is that where it comes from? Damn, London's interview is so long.
So, why are you working in the homicide department?
What's that?
Why'd you leave arson?
The smoke.
The smoke?
Just got to a point where I couldn't stand the smell.
I'm gonna go.
Okie dokie.
I have stuff.
Okie dokie.
Let me piss! Let me piss
right.
before
Go
the
piss,
second
Perry.
interview.
Let her piss. Okay, bye.
Oh god.
So loud.
Christ. There is
I am
so
also
much
getting
fucking
quite
content to
tired.
this game.
Yeah.
Was it, Dan?
There's so much content to this game. Good God.
Oh, yeah. This is the
Yeah,
free portion, by the way.
Yep.
Also, now you'll understand why I wanted to play the entire first case in one stream.
Yeah, it makes sense. How long would these 3 interviews be in comparison? Because I might save some for before we start the next episode.
I don't remember. Hold on.
Because honestly, I was supposed to be in bed about 6 minutes ago.
Bonus scenarios. Here we go.
Or I guess technically I'm supposed to be in bed at 9, but you know, I would like to be able to do that.
Stewie, Chris, Meg, Brian.
They are a little shorter, but like not by much, honestly. I thought they were way shorter than they actually are.
Well, yeah, but you were probably reading them at a reading pace and not a voice acting pace.
Yeah, that's probably makes sense.
So how about this? We'll start off next stream with these 3, and then we'll jump into episode 1. I feel like that's probably a good place to
All 3 of
leave
them
off
should be
at.
10 minutes or so put together. Yeah, I
Okie
need a
dokie.
piss. I don't want to be here for 10 minutes longer.
Yeah, I want to
piss
go as
dimension.
well, because if I stream until 10 minutes,
years piss chamber.
I'm basically gonna get in bed right at 9 o'clock and barely have any like free time to do any small little right before I go to bed stuff. So I'm gonna go ahead and leave this off here. But that was an excellent introductory episode. There's a lot of very interesting ways that this game could go, because how different the fact that we are seemingly the killer in these situations Are we going to have to deal with being a defense attorney for kills that we didn't do? Are we going to have to throw our client under the bus to save her own ass? Is Emma going to notice that? You know, I'm interested to see how all of this is going to go. So, yeah, thank you all very much for watching. Whether or not it was live or through the VOD, if you want to go ahead and get updates for when I plan on streaming next, you can go down into the description down below and join my community Discord. That is where you'll get up-to-date pings on when I plan on streaming and what is going to be the content in question. If you also just want to play Wordle with us or look at art that the community shares every single day, then we also got that. So, yeah. Look forward to when we do this next. It should probably be about a week from now. But we're going to do all the episodes and look forward to, I guess, we're gonna play the rest of the game like as it comes out. So maybe subscribe and stick around for all that. Is that some Jack Daniels
stick around
in the
for
back
us
there?
playing
Jim Beam?
Danganronpa
I don't
2
drink
by 2.
alcohol.
Yay!
All right. Well, I'll see y'all later. Goodbye.
Goodbye.